Stream is back online. I've cooked up a line for the first gym fight, involving, I need my Mudsdale to lead. It takes everything from, the Score Bunny just fine, and with an Oran Berry, most ranges should be okay, because no matter what, I can always then go into my, my U, and you have... that's on Talonflame. I go into my table. My table eats it all just fine, and then baits Flare Blitz, so then I can get into Hamilton for free. I really want it to be Brave Bird, and usually I can guarantee that with Oran Berry, but if it's crit, then it's just full random, and then it hasn't used its Flying Gem. And the plan is for Hamilton to come in, take minimal damage from Talonflame. If it's taking specifically Flying Gem Brave Bird, then double crit can kill me. But that's very unlikely. It's the double crit, and then also the crit on Gyome to put it into range to get Brave Birded, or to get Flare Blitz instead of Brave Birded. Yada yada. It's rolls upon rolls. Not to say it can't happen, but... And then... oh, right, the goal is, Harkonine fast kills Rotom Heat with Hearthstone some of the time. Like, it shows fast kill, it doesn't actually always do it.
Zero defense is so funny.
Yeah, this is a polarizing Harkonine. Because it shows fast kill to Rotom Heat, it can't send it in, so it instead goes immediately into Chandelure, which is what I want, because Harkonine is the best person I have to fight Chandelure, even if it's been damaged a little bit. It actually does guaranteed outspeed one-shot. And from there, it's into Rotom Heat, who sees that I kill it, so it can't Nasty Plot, so I go into my Dragalge, Double Surf. If I need to, I have 2 Mons as backup for the Rotom Heat. And Floatzel has the benefit that if things get weird and it's Rotom Fan third... Is that still my stream info, Mackenzie?
No, it's just tradition.
Right, of course, it's my brand. Right, if things go wacky with, like I get Rotom Heat third for whatever reason, then I have a Flip Turn Mon to go with. And yeah, the nice thing is that if High Jump Kick misses, it's still always Talonflame for Brave Bird or Will-O-Wisp. So that's pretty nice, because that's the only one that with fast out damage. Everybody else dies. Except maybe Rotom Heat? It might be directly into Rotom Heat, but if that's the case, I have a way... If I kill it with Dragalge, it's still always into Talonflame next, and then I can do my same pivots, because it's unlikely to Flare Blitz, so then it'll use up its Fire Gem, yada yada. I think this is all completely fine. But it spooks me. I don't like fighting Shadow Type Mons without Shed Shell. I also just don't know how to navigate Flannery's Gym. I know that this isn't a gauntlet, but I know that there is one in this gym. I almost want to look up a map for it, like this is important. Making sure. There are 2 fights before a gauntlet starts. It's Kindler Jace and Kindler Cole. Okay. I need my Mudsdale to be up front with an Oran Berry. Everything else is good. So can I step back here to go up? I can. Okay, that's why this isn't a gauntlet, because you can step on the geysers. Right. I mean, even in a default playthrough, Flannery's Gym is kind of, like, scary, right? You don't know when you're gonna lock yourself into stuff. Okay, this is always high jump kick.
True.
If it misses, that's completely fine. If it hits, then I just need it not to crit. High Rush Power always kills. Completely fine. I think that was close to a max roll, but I think that was 1 HP off of max roll. And because it is, I go up to 79. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Talonflame has...
That means it comes in, right?
It's Libero. It's Libero.
Yes.
That means it's not a fire type
Is it
anymore.
actually like a... Was it actually like a mineral?
Sorry, I'm completely stupid and moronic and foolish. It's not a fire type anymore.
Oh.
Okay, hang on. I can make this work. I can make this work.
Nothing like a run and bum stream without this happening.
Immediate foolishness, yeah. Just instantaneous. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Does this just mean that Gyome doesn't kill anymore? Is the idea?
And Gyome
You
would
wouldn't
die
be able to
first.
use that in anyway.
Yeah, I just got outspeed and killed. Outspeed and killed. So it's high jump kick again. It can also be Pyro Ball. I mean, both of which
Yuck.
Dragalge takes just fine, but then I need to be able to take on Rotom Heat without it nasty plotting. It would be like, yeah, I could flip turn into Binding Scales for a roll to kill, and then like Scale Shot to outspeed first too. That would work. It's just all gonna be so awkward. I need to plan for the Chandelure too.
Oh no.
Okay, well. Yeah, the problem is high jump kick plus Zen Headbutt kills Dragalge, so Dragalge can't actually take this on. And that's the same for Kommo-o. It just has to be... So this is high jump kick, or Pyro Ball. I need it to be exactly Pyro Ball. I can't get it to be exactly Pyro Ball. Well, if I know this is Zen Headbutt, I can go into Avalugg. Avalugg is a backup who is here to have a lot of HP and defense to take hits for Talonflame. It has the wiggle room to do this. I could even... It's gonna be... Yeah, from this it's High Jump Kick or Pyro Ball. And I can at least hit it with...
Do you have any protects?
On specifically Kommo-o, but Kommo-o doesn't bait High Jump Kick, it baits Zen Headbutt. Don't have Aqua Jet, but it's not a fire type right now anyway. I mean, I can go into...
Type into something more...
I can go into Dragalge for on the High Jump Kick. And then if it's Poison Point, I'm thriving. If it's Pyro Ball, I take minimal damage. I might still have the health to deal with Rotom.
Make sure to check its damage rolls as a fighting type.
It automatically incorporates Libero for the
okay,
damage, yeah. This is... turn 1. The turn 1 miss something is just a classic. It's Pyro Ball, okay.
Oh, it's Pyro Ball. Wasn't that unlikely?
Yeah, it was. Okay, so from here, it always wants to Zen Headbutt. I can go into... What am I even doing here? What am I doing? It's outspeeding and killing me with everything with its coverage. Like, what am I even doing here? I can Icy Wind it, and then it's at -1, and at -1 speed, Arcanine can outspeed and kill it. Yeah, that's gotta be the play. And then at Arcanine at +1 speed actually starts outspeeding Talonflame. And Choice Band Chandelure. No, hang on. Arcanine's not at +1 speed.
Be a +1.
It's at -1.
Yeah.
I was like, why don't they... This is why they don't give you speed setup, because you can just wipe whole lines that way. Yeah.
Bro, I can just set up my speed. Let's go.
Okay, well the problem is... If I come in on like anything at all, then I can't fight Talonflame anymore, and I can't fight Chandelure anymore. I'll have to recook basically this whole thing. Okay. It's at about half. It's eaten 1 high horsepower as a fighting type. And it's wide lens, so high jump kick is only a 1% miss anyway, yeah. So, it's at about half. If I Icy Wind it with Avalugg, if I go into Avalugg on the Guaranteed Zen Headbutt, it could be... I have Citrus. It could be Icy Wind Avalanche and Pray I Live. There are worlds I live. I would need to get crit. And then it's just full random move from Talonflame? That might be my best option. Because you're a fighting type right now, and in a lot of worlds you're going to stay a fighting type. But maybe only in like 2/3 of worlds. An Avalanche, when you're a fighting type, would kill you. It would have to be 2 Pyro Balls, and if it's clicking Pyro Ball, it's less likely to kill Avalugg. Okay, and then Avalugg would still be on like 40% after Citrus? That often baits Flare Blitz, but if it doesn't, then it's baiting Overheat, which is perfect. I can go into Harkonine, take that just fine, or I can go back into Dragalge to start fighting it, and it's at -2 now. 2 Surfs would do it, then that would go into Talonflame for fast acrobatics. Avalugg would be super hurt there, but I can come into on the acrobatics probably if I'm at like 40. Okay, I think those worlds will work. I have to try for the high jump kick roll and kill it with an avalanche. That's what I have to try. Go back to my game. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. It's always the first thing of like, yeah, okay, I can lock in this opener because it's safe and easy. It's never easy. I need to learn that. Right, it's a psychic type right now, but I mean, it won't be for long. Show me high jump kick. Ah, damn it. Well, this is lower damage. No crits. Would Floatzel Fake Out kill at this HP? Because right now, High Jump Kick or Pyro Ball can both kill Avalugg. Yeah. Damn it. It was substantially more likely to go for a High Jump Kick there, but it is what it is. Floatzel Fake Out does 13%? That feels like it kills. And Floatzel takes a high jump kick very well. And it would still bait fast acrobatics from Talonflame as long as they don't get crit. And it has Citrus. No, it has Rost. Ugh. Is that 10%, Mackenzie? What do you feel about that? Fake Out does 13% from Floatzel.
Okay. Switch to the screen.
Let's see. Right, you can't see my OBS.
Oh.
That's gotta be close.
I think so. I think that would do it. But is this Pokemon dies if you're wrong?
It might die if I'm wrong. The other thing is that
else? I mean,
Avalugg doesn't always die to high jump kick either. It's about half the rolls. And there's only one roll of Pyro Ball that does it.
I mean, you're just risking a crit plus some at that point. Why are you Oranberry?
What was that? What? This isn't my actual item.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, I'm... what's my best odd? I think okay, look, I want to go for the Floatzel play. Because that is specifically a crit risk, and even if it's not at the HP to always die to Fake Out, it'll be a range. I wish I took Aqua Jet now. I'm immediately punished for
Aqua Jet. I was gonna say, couldn't you just Fake Out into Aqua Jet?
I can't. I could Harkonine into Extreme Speed. But my Arcanine's, it's in danger of dying to, Shadow Ball crit so much there, and I need it. I need it alive so badly.
Yeah. You're Hearthstone? Surely Rock Slide has a lot of killing moves.
Well, I mean, the main thing is that, nothing is fast out damage on Arcanine, because none of them will kill it, and none of them will,
Right. So it's Talonflame.
it's a Talonflame, and then, like, 35%
And then you
plus...
just don't have the health for the...
Yeah, if I'm eating I mean, if I could guarantee Pyro Ball, then I would do it, but I can't. That's the problem.
Well, it's super likely to high jump kick here, because
Yeah.
the damage rolls on Avalugg.
So I can go, I mean, but even a Zen Headbutt is just too much. Because then it's 45%, I'm Hearthstone, and then it's...
I think it's Floatzel, right? Because if it does press Pyro Ball, then you're so... Oh, wait, no, it's Uppercut, not Uppercut.
but I have Fake Out. Like, Fake Out still has a chance to kill. I'm not fine, but that's my best odd. And then I at least guarantee, hang on. If it's Pyro Ball, I mean, then it could be High Jump Kick, Zen, Gunk Shot, Zen Headbutt. I probably just have to go into... Avalugg and let it die. I could go into Mudsdale and let it die.
Yeah.
I have another ground type. This is all so scuffed. I think it isn't a Floatzel, because Floatzel still baits if it can do it. I feel I've pushed this Floatzel too hard. It can't keep getting away with it.
Right.
Yep. Quick kills. Okay. If this Fake Out doesn't kill, then I probably need to sack something, almost certainly. I think this is like 15%. Wow!
Whoa!
Oh, he can't keep getting away with it.
We will never know if that was a range.
No, this isn't how you're supposed to play the game. This is Talonflame for a full random move.
Is it?
No, I think it has to be back into Aokiji, because I needed to eat the Flying Gem. And if it's Flare Blitz, I think it might actually still only be... It's not even dead to Flare Blitz, but if it's Acrobatics, it burns its gem. This will give me 2 chances for it to burn its Flying Gem?
Yeah, and then it'll see kill with Flare Blitz the next turn regardless. Or maybe random move, I don't know.
That's the thing. It will probably be random move, unless it's low roll Acrobatics. But if it's Flare Blitz, then it is just full random. And going into Harkonine...
You're copying the Flying Gem.
I am.
I guess you don't know
The main-
that it's going to be that good.
That's the thing. The problem is, if it's Flare Blitz right now into Flare Blitz again, or if it's Flare Blitz right now into random move when I switch into Harkonine Acrobatics, and then I'm eating 2 Flying Gem Acrobatics, then that'll be 34 plus 11? No, wait, sorry, that's it. It's itemless. So it'll be 34 plus 22 is 56%. And even if none of them crit, Shadow Ball then has rolls to kill. Like, it's not guaranteed, but it can happen. And if any of them crit, Harkonine dies.
What
But I
are Arcanine's odds of just one-shotting Chandelure?
Oh, Hearthstone? It's guaranteed, but it doesn't outspeed.
Okay. Right.
It only ever takes 1. I don't have to worry about drop or anything like that. I'm just running too low on everybody else. I can't keep switching around or Rotom's gonna wipe me. I have to, I really, really hope this is Brave Bird. If it's Flare Blitz crit, then it dies and at least Hamilton gets in cleanly. I wish I was fast enough to flip turn, but I'm not. That's really bad. So this is now Flare Blitz or Brave Bird. If it's 2 Brave Birds, then Harkonine is just, like, dying to rolls of stuff, and I can't go into anyone else. Brave Bird does way too much.
Yeah. Acrobatics would just kill Coma, was the only one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. Goma's too hurt, and Aki probably doesn't do it.
No, like, the point was that I was at 79 to always bait Acrobatics, so it's always dead to Acrobatics, that's why I took Oran. I just have to go into Harkonine and pray. If any of these next 3 attacks crit, then he dies. Unless this is Flare Blitz on the switch. But if I lose the 1 and 2, and then it's 2 1 and 16s, yeah. This would be a fitting punishment. I fucked this up horribly. Yep, of course. Show me the crit right now. Rip the band-aid off. That was 60 damage flat. That was on the lower end. If it's plus 66 now, then I'd be at 76. Oh, there's just... Oh, sorry, hang on. It can't be, because this is no longer Flying Gem. Unless it crits. 76, 44 would go down to 98? 98 health? No, that would be 34. 88. Shadow Ball can't kill unless they crit. Okay, well, one of these would have to be a crit for that to happen. Do I have another option?
I don't think you can switch around.
Not at this point. The whole thing is that he needs to be in here. And I literally cannot switch around when Chandelure happens. I'm locked in. I don't have Shed Shell. No crits. It has to be crit Shadow Ball. If Harkonine dies, do I just get swept by Choice Specs Chandelure? No, but I'll probably lose more stuff.
And then can you deal with Rotom without Harkonine? Maybe.
I would have to, like, Clanging Scales, take 2 Shadow Balls. I wish I had... Oh no, it would be Bulletproof that would negate Shadow Ball, but I can double Clanging Scales at least, and... I can double Scale Shot, actually, to then be fast. And then I'd have to, like, sack Como on Rotom. It would be terrible.
Right.
Como does take very little, but... Ugh.
I mean,
Okay.
Hisuian Arcanine dying is like...
It's terrible. It would be the
death
worst.
throws for a run.
For sure, yeah.
Like,
Okay. Yeah, I'm locked in.
is... You cannot keep getting away with it.
I can't. I cannot. The game's gonna punish me. It's a matter of time. Like, I know I cooked this backup line, like this steer, so that, like, I was unlikely to have eaten the double Brave Bird anyway. It was like 1 in 4, 1 in 8. Then, but, like,
And this is outspeed kill for sure.
No, it's not always. That's the problem.
Oh, I see.
But I show that it can outspeed kill, so I can now go into Dragalge, who fights this thing super, super well. It's just double Surf. And if it's cooking an attack, it's cooking Overheat to lower its own special attack. If I need to, I can Surf and then pivot into Karapika. This part, I think I'm out. I'm safe.
Is it whiter?
No, it's leftovers. You'd love to see Overheat there. So yeah, this 1v1 is now stupidly fine. Dragalge is very specially bulky. I'm the stream title is just more and more true with every passing fight. Nice Will-O-Wisp miss, idiot.
I love that Will-O-Wisp was the one that can miss if the right type is using it. It just,
I know.
It's so annoying.
I have a Rostberry,
Or
so...
good, you know. I mean, not that it really changes the outcome here.
Nope, not at all. Overheat crit doesn't kill
Good
me.
stuff.
Yeah, great.
Cool. Awesome. And it was riskless, everybody.
Yeah, another riskless fight. I can't believe it. I'm gonna turn down my gain a little bit. These battles are getting me too emotional. Oh my god, it's just way too much. Libero, yeah, not gonna forget that anytime soon.
Garen. League of Legends.
Leg of Legend.
So I hope it like telegraphs where the gauntlet starts, because that gym puzzle's amazing.
I have a what do you call it? The trainer spreadsheet open, so I know which one, or at what
Okay.
point it'll be the gauntlet. Okay, so that was,
Aki,
one for,
two
I can't,
Arcanine.
I don't know if that crit for Mitachi
No,
actually,
sorry, one for Arcanine.
maybe the crit wasn't needed, but I can't believe it, I can't.
The point is that you didn't know.
Yeah, that's the point, and now I never will.
I mean, to be fair, if it... Yeah. Wow.
This is like, I mean, I know I went through all of Jagged Pass without a real, like, actual problem. All of that was clean, but this is like the 4th significant fight in a row where I've just, like, completely botched it and no one has died. This is like impending wipe vibes.
Or you could keep it up. You could lean into the fraud.
I mean, the way I'm playing, it's gonna be one or the other of those two options. That was one for Hamilton, one for Itachi, and one for Aki.
Who's your highest frag mon right now?
It's Itadorian by a lot. I mean, Hamilton is, only 9 frags away, 51 to 60, but, like,
What's
Infernic
crazy
just does so
is
much work.
I'm just before CRR, and my Rapidash has 48 kills.
I mean, Ponyta is just an early game monster. It's just got stats at the wazoo.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to calc again.
Yup. That's where I'm at.
17.
Dropkick is annoying, man.
Yeah. Yeah. If you've got a Serena too, you can take advantage.
Kinda true.
Off Sound, Earth Power, Bills.
The problem is they have triple axle and I do not.
Ugh. Why does stuff get that coverage move? Not fair.
To remember that I have that Hooter.
Oh, I gotta take some time to, like, recharge after that.
Yeah. Triple axle content. It is. I could fish for burn.
I gotta look at how Shell Smash works.
Yeah, I hate trying to figure out when things are gonna set up.
Yeah. There's an explosion. And that would be like a 1 in 300 explosion crit. That's kind of okay. Idiot, if you Shell Smash on the Switch, I'll just kill you with Rock Slide. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I think I have a good 5 online for this. Who would my backup be? Someone that can take varied stuff and then bait guaranteed stuff. yeah, Escavalier. If I know it's not a fire move, then I can bait guaranteed fire move. Quite a lot of fire resist, so it's pretty useful. The Avalog alternatively. I love this damage spread from Turtonator. It has 2 fire moves and a dragon move. Heat Crash is 17%, Dragon Claw is 11%, Overheat is 209%.
Yeah.
Bit of a differential between those defensive stats there.
This CRR at Serena is very annoying because, like, there are a lot of lines that should be good into it, but it
The drop kick attack lower.
It does, yeah. But what the problem is that, like, usually you can kind of out-sustain it and just out-damage it in the end. You can't do that if it has knockoff and it's like disincentivizing you from bringing like a citrus.
It's true, yeah, absolutely.
Very obnoxious. Do you have anything better?
I think I fought that with my Masquerade, if I'm remembering right. And that was pretty okay. No, but it has triple axle. Maybe I did intimidate stuff with Togi.
I kind of gotta do intimidate things, I think. Yeah, there's the line, I think. Reminds me.
Okay. I feel like Gyome, my Mudsdale, should be better than he is, if that makes sense.
Yeah, how are his stats?
Good. Like, I mean, just Mudsdale in general has a lot of physical bulk and physical damage. I guess Lonely makes, like, certain things awkward, and the 4 attack as well.
The AI prefers slow kill to fast but gets killed, right? Sure. Yeah.
I think it's fast to get out damaged and slow get out damaged are like fast get out damage is preferable even if it dies.
Right.
If it is slow kill,
kills,
yeah, it'll always prefer slow kill over fast out damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Note that it'll never count explosion as that damage or final gambit.
Right.
You need a soft sand. It doesn't really matter what you have. Lyroth can attack drop, Gunk Shot can poison, I guess. No, it's Lyroth payback or overheat that it's eating. None of that matters. It'll never die to any of it. In fact, I kind of would prefer it being at lower health to bait attacks.
I need to sack something to this Blaziken.
Ugh. I mean, it's kind of a complete nightmare if you don't have clean switches into it. Like, it could just wipe your whole ass team.
You know what would be a perfect sack?
What's that?
Mudsdale.
Oh?
As much as I hate it, Mudsdale Tangling Hair would cause it to be neutral speed on the start of the next turn, only if it is a sack. And that would let me outspeed kill Sharpedo.
Will it be clicking, like, close combat twice?
I can bait it, so it's looking at Rapidash right now, and it's only ever clicking close combat or Stone Edge.
Stone Edge isn't
contact.
contact.
Is
Yeah.
it?
It's rough. So electric types cannot get paralyzed, yeah?
Correct.
And the thing that I'm switching on doesn't have Mold Breaker? No, it's Sniper, okay. Even crits don't spook me. Yeah, and if it's not crit, then it's into you. That's always completely fine, because then it would be Wheezing last and it can't explode, so that's ideal. Okay. The goal is to show Wheezing kills, or to kill it. Or to bring it in last, so that it can't blow up. That is in the front with Soft Sand, that's the most important part. Okay. Yep, then down that ledge is gonna be just a big old gauntlet.
Terrifying.
Was coughing all of this in sun. Her power always just kills. No sash, no nothing, no quick claw. As always, Mag Mortar for fast kill Solar Beam. And with the Harkonine, take that just fine. Then fast kill guaranteed with Rock Slide. Citrus Berry for crit means I'll be around the same HP range no matter what. Keep my citrus intact, I like to see it. Don't need Hearthstone for this, it just works. Yep, that's what I thought, because Arcanine actually just outspeed out damages down the line from here. Octillery is the next one up. This is Thunderwave or Psychic.
Damage is
It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't have a water move. It's in the sun.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Octillery is kind of that coverage demon. It's likely to Thunderwave here, which I'd like to see. Yeah, great. So I'm now at very high health. This will be Turtonator next for Overheat, not Shell Smash. Yeah, the self-recall guarantees that it's Overheat. And this brings Weezing last, which is what I want, because now it can never blow up. I'm thinking, I can actually go into, because I don't have to worry about it Shell Smashing here with this HP range, I'm pretty sure 138... 136. There's actually one specific Overheat roll that doesn't kill, but even if that's true and it Shell Smashes that turn, it would have to be Dragon Claw crit next turn. Do I have a safer way to do this? Yeah, I mean, it's Harkonine. Now that I know it's not blowing up, I have very consistent control. Pyroar always checkmates the Weezing when it's last, as long as it doesn't blow up on the switch, which it's never going to do now. So yeah, it's actually just safer to go in on Harkonine, possibly eat a Dragon Claw, but if it's Shell Smash, I still outspeed and then I kill with the defense drops, which it can't get around, because it doesn't have White Herb or anything like that, so going back into Hamilton is safer here. Just because that one roll that doesn't kill on Dragon Claw. Or an Overheat, rather. Yeah, if this is Overheat, I take completely negligible damage. Okay, yeah, completely fine. I will eat one Dragon Claw here, get a little low, but crit doesn't risk killing me. Not with Citrus. Without Citrus, crit could have almost exactly killed, but now it can't. I don't know, I think, like, I have a suspicion that a 4x fire resist with a stab that's super effective against fire is pretty good for the fire gym. That's just my sneaking suspicion.
Yeah, I'd wager that is probably true.
Get flinches, get crits, but I didn't. Yeah, and the funny thing is, it actually thinks that it should Shell Smash here, because it sees I don't kill it. And it sees that it's slower than me, so it really wants to. What it doesn't know is that I'm still faster.
Now you can kill it. Oh, right. I see.
Like, just double checking, Shell Smash raises speed by 2 stages, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I don't have to get tricky with it. I can just E-speed for guaranteed kill on the -1 defense.
Yeah, it is guaranteed. Yeah.
No White Herb.
Cool.
Even if I wasn't faster, even if I wasn't max speed H Arcanine, I would still be fine. I cannot believe I got a Jolly Starter and a Jolly H Arcanine on the same run. That's insane luck.
Yeah.
Okay, so this thing can never blow up now. Yeah, I just double Heat Wave it and it dies. I'm never at risk of crits, never at risk of anything. The sun, yeah, completely fine. Yep. Okay, actually riskless fight.
Good fight.
Yes.
Good fight.
The rare, actually well-cooked fight. That was oh baby, a triple for Hamilton, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Lunade, Kefla, and 3 for Hamilton, yeah.
Ooh. Man, okay. I am so glad that I didn't decide to bank on the sack Mudsdale so that Sharpedo goes faster idea, because it has White Herb and it just wouldn't go faster.
Oh, it would ignore the speed drop. Well, I wonder which of the drops it would ignore first. Because it would get close combat dropped.
Well, no, but... Oh, that's a great point. Well, that's only for presses close combat. The whole plan was kind of broken anyway.
Right. Sorry, Vegeta, your plan was to come in and hard wall and one-shot the Weezing. You did not get to do that. As usual, Hamilton hogs all the credit. And Kefla and Tsunade. Electros.
Simply sacrifice Carnivine.
Electros is one frag away from a double-digit frag count.
You love to see it.
Had it since Mauville. Before Mauville. So this now is a gauntlet. The next 3 fights I have to do in a row without switching my team. Low damage. Versus getting fast killed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. If I... Mackenzie, are you alright with it if I speak and narrate my plans? I know that you're cooking something
Yeah, go
yourself.
for it. I'm stuck on this Blaziken. Go for it.
I don't want to break your concentration. I might have already.
No. You are streaming. Go for it.
Okay. So, just is. I need something that is slower than Solrock to kill Ninetales, so that it doesn't click Rock Polish on the switch. Mudsteel's a pretty good pick, because it almost always beats Overheat, unless it gets crit here. But I'll take Lum, so if Flamethrower Burn or Hypnosis happen, it's fine either way. I suppose Nasty Plot into Flamethrower could be spooky if it is immediate Nasty Plot on the Sash. Actually, if it's just immediate Flamethrower, then it also gets a little awkward. I'd like a way to break the Sash if possible, but I don't think I can. Not cleanly. Maybe it's Gastrodon instead then. Basically, I don't want this to Rock Polish on the Switch because I want to be able to hit it with my Como-O. Come in and hit it, bait Zen Headbutt, go into Honchkrow, and I can't guarantee that'll happen if I get flinched. So.
Right. Does Zen Headbutt crit just kill Como?
No.
What are you coming in on?
Oh, hang on. Well, it would be, I guess after I come in on something, it would. But it's really like the Rock Polish. It's only 1 in 10, I think. No, it's 1 in 5 to click highest damage over Speed Boost.
Right, I see.
Regardless, it would have to be Sky Uppercut, because if I lower my defense by a stage with Clanging Scales, then yeah, it will be that. Maybe there's a better way to handle that. I do want something that baits Zen Headbutt still. But maybe it's by resisting Rock and Fire instead. Yeah, like that's never going to happen. I guess I could do it with Gastrodon, Quick Scald, and go into Honchkrow for Black Blasted Sucker Punch on the Zen Headbutt. Assuming I don't get flinched, that's the thing. If I do, then it's just really weird.
Right.
This will be Overheat immediately. I can come in, take that. Pretty fine. Still live crits of Zen Headbutt. Go for the Scald. I guess the problem is that it'd be like random move unless I take Citrus Berry, which I can. Alternatively, I could just have this thing fight the...
Oh, wait. This might work.
Despite being a plus speed nature and having a higher base speed stat than the Silrock, the one speed IV is really coming to screw me here, because otherwise I could just switch in on the Zen Headbutt and fast kill with knockoff. It hasn't used its fire gem yet. Or double battle. Scarlet. No, it's all singles.
Tilt the gym leader.
Yep.
And I just have to risk crits. Just gotta do it.
Ugh.
Blaziken's just too crazy to do anything else.
That is rough. Hang on, Lycanroc might actually go crazy here. Hold on. I can high horsepower to break the Sash. It's often Hypnosis or Nasty Plot. I can take Lum for Flamethrower Burn as well. And then I can Sucker Punch to kill. And then you won't likely see kills, but if you do, it'll be with Zen Headbutt. But you likely want to boost your speed instead. So if I haven't taken damage, I can actually just risk the crit. But no, it's actually always you, because I don't always kill. And Bullet Seed, hilariously enough, fixed it. So, I can go to Pyroar there. And Pyro will be dead to Rock Slide. Good. Two. On the Rock Slide, live crit, fake out flip turn out. It might be Rock Polish on the flip turn, but that's fine. Because then I just go into Punch Code for Sucker Punch. No, because it could be Rock Slide or Zen Headbutt. And I would need to go into something that... This Ludicolo fights that very well. Different side views can make. You Rock Slide. Ooh. Rock Slide into Mudsdale, bait guaranteed overheat, don't die on crit, and then kill with Metal Coat Heavy Slam. Boom. Okay. It's a 4-9 for that. Ooh, counter Blissey is spooky.
Oh god, yeah.
Like this thing on its own terms, basically.
Does it have, like, Sash?
No, it's got Choppleberry.
Oh.
Choppleberry. Actually, it's almost always Ramanatan. Yeah, for Flare Blitz. The monkey goes Unga Bunga. What a talk. Flare Blitz. Yeah, go into Harkonine, and then after Flare Blitz Ruko, I don't even need Heartstone. It'll have killed itself a little bit. And into you. You don't have recovery at all, so I can just sort of slap fight you with special moves. Serene Grace Psychic is funny. All I need to do is hit you with special moves until you're dead to my physical stuff. Actually, Fake Out Flare Blitz just annihilates your soul. That's pretty funny. Citrus are not in range of dying. Yeah, I'll just do that. Can't counter that. Alright, check this shit out. Okay, yeah. Throw a monkey on there and that fight's very doable. I see your max speed Arcanine, or Infernape, and I raise my 3 levels above max speed Infernape. It is Blaze, so I gotta be careful of that, but I never did a Focus Blast crit. And then it's just a... Fake out. I guess that would be Mach Punch CC. I don't want to lower my defenses first, or take recoil. Focus Blast could miss. It's not likely to crit. Either way, this is likely Thunderfang because it's a fast 2-shot. Thunderfang or Fire. Go into my guy. 2-shot with Rock Slide, yeah, it'd be fine. Then fast Destiny Bond is what it wants to click. Oh, ho, ho, spooky. If AI is faster and dies to player Mon, it gets +7 most of the time. So I can make it not click that if it sees a kill into my Mon instead. And Mienshao actually comes in and just outspeed Bonk, and it'll still be at full health. It'll be wanting to click Dark Pulse and not Destiny Bond on Harkonine, so that's completely fine. How does Destiny Bond work with Fake Out? The opponent has to take an action, right? Like, it has to actually do something.
How do you mean?
Like, Destiny Bond, when it clicks it, it's not just that it'll take it down the next turn, it's that it'll take it down until the Mon does something else.
Yes, so if you kill it with Fake Out the turn after it presses Destiny Bond.
Like, okay.
like if it outspeeds you and it Destiny Bonds.
No, but I'm
and
saying...
then you do a turn and then you Fake Out? Or wait, what are you saying?
So, it clicks Destiny Bond on the turn that I switch in. So, and then I click Fake Out on the next turn. The turn after that... Will I still kill myself with Destiny Bond?
No, right? Because when it flinches, it tries to take a turn.
It tries, but it doesn't succeed.
I don't think Destiny Bond stays active that whole time.
Destiny.
How goes the running bun?
Good.
Hello,
Pretty
Sean.
well. Just trying to cook another mini gauntlet. This is just 3 fights in a row, but... Until the user's next move. You know what? I'm just gonna ask the Discord.
Yeah, good call.
So I'm not gonna lab this out myself. People have already figured this out.
This thing is Sniper. I'm gonna lose it.
Destiny Bond question. Does it activate if I switched in on it, then faked it out, then fast killed next turn?
Man, we had a team lunch today, and for lunch we went and got chicken sandwiches at a place here in Regina. God, put me to sleep. I got no work done this afternoon.
Jack is streaming, by the way.
That's fine. I'm not gonna say anything.
I was gonna. I mean, it's just polite. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mackenzie. Because don't disclose important information. But sorry, what was that? I was asking the Discord something.
Oh, I was just saying I went for lunch with my team today, and the chicken sandwich I ate was delicious and put me to bed.
Dude, man, let me tell you, a good chicken club, like a good club sandwich, is unmatched. It's so delicious.
Oh, this was a fried chicken sando.
Okay, also very good.
How was it 7 p.m.? What happened to me? I haven't been outside.
Okay, so the Discord is of the opinion that the enemy has to have a chance to move for the Destiny Bond to wear off.
So it'll stay active for like 2 full turns?
Yeah, I think so. So I would need to go into Mudsdale, who will be at full health in this situation. If it Destiny Bonds, like, I just wait, I click, like, Heavy Slam on it, and then it, like, it might spam Destiny Bond because it sees I slow kill it, but... Flinches generally don't count as using a move. Right, okay.
Also, I don't know if it's windy where either of you two are, but my god, so windy here today.
I haven't been outside, so I don't know.
You know what would be hilarious? Is if I fake out into Flip Turn on the Destiny Bond, and Destiny Bond went off on Flip Turn, it would be very funny if it killed the thing I sent out instead of my Float Soul.
Yeah.
Like, take the consequences of my actions. I'm out of here. Wow, Manectric is actually faster than Houndoom. Didn't expect that.
But I'm just taking... Okay.
Okay, well, what I can do... Okay, how's this for a plan? I can just Sucker Punch it. Like, I switch in on Lycanroc on the turn that I think it's going to Destiny Bond. If it doesn't, that's great, because it'll see a kill next turn. I can just Sucker Punch until it clicks an attack, so 5 times, I guess. And then kill with Accelerock if it has actually clicked an attack. If it is just Destiny Bond constantly, then I just switch around, I guess. How much PP does Destiny Bond have? It only has 5. So yeah, I can wait out every Destiny Bond with Sucker Punch. This is a checkmate. Okay. That leaves me with a full extra team member to just flex for whatever I think I'm gonna need. And I mean, Avalugg is usually that guy. Like, you just bring him along so that if you need something that can switch into things and then bait other things, he'll do it pretty well. Orkle also kind of does that, and there's a lot of fire and a lot of physical attackers. Yeah, I'll take Roshi. Why not? Okay, the first fight I think is going to be the toughest.
So, where are you now in the game?
I'm in Flannery's gym.
Ooh.
I know. Stakes are getting high. Actually, it should probably be Como as my backup. Como is just super reliable.
I have the closest thing I think I'm gonna get to a line, but it's so shaky. I need to think about it.
Understandable.
Like, it just involves Rapid Eye probably dying.
But is it deathless otherwise?
If things go off without a hitch and I dodge like 7 billion crits, then yeah.
I mean, I like to aim for that, as long as the backup lines, like, don't immediately spiral into a wipe, you know? Like, if you can go for deathless, and, like, and then pivot into Zac, like, that's the best of all worlds, in my opinion.
I can see Kingdra really causing me problems. I kind of just want to go for it. I'm so tired of those.
You've been cooking for, like, 3 hours for this one fight, yeah.
Which is not actually that long for CRR, I think.
It's true. Okay, so yeah, this is high
Honestly,
horsepower.
if I reset, I reset, right?
That's fair. You gotta aim for the high hits.
Alright, I'm gonna lock in. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Get you for Bullet Seed. Go to you. Heartstone Rock Slide, outspeed kill. Then you're gonna want to Rock Slide me. Then I go into Gyome. Guaranteed metal coat. Heavy slam does it. Unless it is specifically double crit. And max rolls of rock slide non-crit. And it has to be a super high roll for crit. And I have other lines with my Karapika still intact. Yeah. They would just like risk some flinches. Okay. That has to be metal coat on Kyome. And then you need hardstone. Lead Kiva needs a Lumberry. Everybody else can take citrus berries. I love that, like... I know that it's spelled with an S and not a C, but, like, it's just, like, a type of fruit is citrus. The others are, at least, they're kind of trying to be a little weird with the names.
Yeah.
You're not getting one over around me, that's just a funky-looking lemon.
Aren't there other ones that are just...
I guess raspberry.
Yeah, raspberry. Yeah, that's probably...
Raspberries, orange berry.
They're not orange, whereas citruses are
I know they're not
yellow.
orange though.
Yeah. Some of them I just don't know what they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like Chesto? Chestnut is what they
Chestnut.
look like. But that's...
Yeah.
Yeah. My computer being a bit weird. I'm just gonna do a quick reboot. I'll be back.
I hear you just fine. But...
No, it's not like my audio's being weird. It's like my computer is behaving oddly. So
Gotcha.
Oh.
Good luck.
it will be back.
Citrus. Heartstone citrus. Shadow coat citrus. I feel like I'm actually pretty well equipped for Flannery's gym, as long as I use my tools properly.
That's good.
How's the Aragon?
I haven't started it yet. I'm doling out items.
Gotcha.
I think if I get crit a lot, I lose. If I don't get crit a lot, I win and maybe still lose a Pokemon.
If you get crit a little.
Yeah. And two of those crits being dodged are from, like, Stone Edge and Night Slash, so...
Oh, a little awkward, it's true.
Yeah.
That Weavile is so mean. I mean, even having a possibly deathless line for the Blazy conversion is impressive.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm, like, at the point where I'm, like, kind of okay with the reset. It's kind of, maybe defeatist, but...
I know the feeling like you've spent so long cooking something that you're like, I just don't have tools, do I? And yeah.
Yeah.
Nasty Plot is not scary because I have priority now and just kill it.
Oh, I almost forgot to teach Brick... Okay, I gotta go teach Brick Break.
Ooh,
Oh my...
good catch.
Oh,
Good
no.
catch. This is always Bullet Seed. I don't fast heal the Toucannon.
What's happening?
Why is it... Is it looking at 3-hit Bullet Seed? Does it not know it has 5-hit?
What Pokemon is this?
So the Toucannon was supposed to come out here because it should have seen that I don't kill it with Rock Slide, which I don't, by a little bit, and then it kills me with Bullet Seed. Because Bullet Seed does 112 on a 5-hit, but on a 3-hit it actually doesn't kill, so that's what I'm thinking might have gone wrong, is it could have seen that
Because they normally calc with 3-hit.
with 3-hit, it might not know it has Skill Link, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, it might be
I feel
okay.
like that's been the cause of, like, a bunch of weird, like, switch-in problems, is that they don't, like, look at their ability.
It's true, yeah. Okay, well,
For
regardless...
switch-ins specifically?
Definitely true. I can Rock Slide for a minimum 67 and then 110, and that is actually exactly a kill. It has 177. Because I didn't get hit when I fought that, Lycanroc can actually just take this thing on. Problem is, if it takes too much, it'll be, it can be Rock Blast or Bullet Seed. And like a Rock Blast crit here will kill my Harkonine, so I probably have to go into Mudsdale, and just risk, that would be like 2 crits on Bullet Seed would kill Mudsdale. But then, like, oh, it's so awkward. It could be into the Turtle, actually, because Turtle will never die to crits. And then it's guaranteeing Rock Blast, or at least making it very likely to be Bullet Seed. I didn't bring my Turtle. The Turtle was not, like, a necessary one, but that was my backup one. Who did I take as backup instead? It was Como. I made that snap decision last minute. Como might also be okay here. I gotta stop doing that.
Okay.
Oh, huge!
Step one is successful. Okay.
Hell yeah, well done.
This has to beat Serena. Okay. Whew.
Huge. Let's see. Actually likely to be Rock Polish here. It's 4 to 5, so if I go Rock Slide Sucker Punch, I might get out of this without taking any damage. And then it's just immediate Bullet Seed. Okay. That's what I have to do no matter what. Maybe flinch here too. Yes! Keepa's getting on the board. Huge.
Oh, burn. Oh my god, this is just going my way.
Don't say that too early.
No, it's currently going my way because it just immediately got Flame Body Burn.
Nice.
Welcome back, Shane.
Hello, Shane.
Sorry, I'll pay more attention to your fight once I'm through with this one way or the other.
No, I've got it. I'm unlocked. I outspeed kill now, guaranteed with Hearthstone. Oh, some weird shenanigans happened, but I think those shenanigans actually ended up being better for me because of the way things played out.
Dude, it just keeps going. It missed Stone Edge. It just keeps going my way.
This is bizarre. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna double check that H Arcanine always outspeeds and kills Toucannon with Hardstone. Yeah, absolutely. It does outspeed.
It missed twice in a row?
What? This is Hearthstone. Okay.
I swear I'm not cheating.
Okay, that was 2 for Kiba, 1 for
Oh
Hamilton.
my god.
Are you out of the woods
now?
now?
Still survives. Almost, because now Weavile never kills me.
Wow. Okay, that was, yeah. 2 for Kiba, 1 for Hamilton. Hamilton is actually now only 5 frags away from catching up to Itadori.
Good. Oh my god.
Huge. You're balling out of control.
The game is refusing to punish me. This is why I got citrus. And it was a 3-hit scale shot. Oh my god, I think I just killed it.
Let's go.
Wow.
I lose to like 5-shot scale shot crits. Alternatively, another 3-shot with still no more crits. This is insane. Like, actually, I think the luck is like infinitesimally small. Everything is going my way.
Hell yeah, you do.
It's going your way.
And now this should never be.
Tell me why
pursued.
I can't get that kind of orange.
your way.
Anyway.
Great. I'm sure the audience loves that.
Yes.
Pursuit.
And conflicting
Why?
covers.
Boosted Pursuit has killing rolls, so I don't think it will, but it can.
You've got a.
Ah, yes, that's where I am in Claire Obscure. I forgot about that. Ugh.
God, that's not a great
Decision.
sign.
And I burned the Weavile. Okay.
Huge.
The problem is, I did get crit by Night Slash, which means that I think this is a dead Rapidash. And that was just always gonna happen. No, I burned it! Flame Body!
You can't be serious.
And
You can't.
And it died on 1 HP from the Focus Dash. Oh my god.
That is an insane bailout. It's not just that the burn would have stopped it from killing you. It's that it just immediately dies.
Just dies. And now I think I win Deathless. What? I'm astonished. There's no way.
This Rapidash
I didn't
is
get
the
crit
protagonist.
once.
You found it.
It's not just the Rapidash. The entire fight went like insanely well. It's not over. I think the Alchemy can still technically kill my Tentacruel if things go bad. But
Gotcha. Play safe now that you've got an advantage.
yeah, no, I literally have like a multiple backup months with like high health where they weren't supposed to. What? I thought that was a dead Rapidash for sure.
God
I
damn.
will say, the Rapidash got hit by 2 contact moves. This entire fight, they were both burns. And they were both consequential.
Jesus.
I'm
That's a
losing
1 in
my
9.
mind.
Or a, that's a 9%
yeah, right.
actually, because it's 30% and 30%.
Right. And I could disable this thing's stored power because it has Psychic Seed, but I have Acid Spray, so what are you gonna do, buddy? Oh my god. What? I don't deserve this. This is stupid. Stored power should never be doing like 5 damage to Tentacruel. What is going on? in psychic terrain?
I mean, baiting it into sword power is great. Like, that's phenomenal.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I think if I acid sprayed enough times, it could Dazzling Gleam, but it has... It could acid armor, and then I could just continue to acid spray, and it would still be fine. Like... Okay, Deathless CRR. I'm on top of the world.
It's
Item
just
Finder, thank god.
Heavy Slam into Play Rough. If it's Play Rough crit, then it could be random move. And that means I probably want Hardstone on Harkonine. I can't switch it in on various things. I would want Citrus on Como. Como could die to a just random Zen Headbutt crit as well, but
Are you like mid-gauntlet right now?
yes.
I'm gonna record my frags and then pay attention.
One thing I need is Rost on you. Hardstone on you. Yeah, that was the plan. Because Hardstone makes it more likely for this to go just fine. And I have more than enough things to fight the Chansey with. The Blissey, rather. Yome. Immediate Heavy Slime. I hope to see Will-O-Wisp here. Because it's still... Yeah, it's still Darmanitan 10 for Flare Blitz, even if it does no damage to me. If it is specifically Flamethrower crit, things get weird. Which one do I go in?
I don't know.
Hopefully they're not both fights.
Oh, that looks curt.
Yeah, because that would be a way up. That would be a way up. That's where the other one was. gonna double check. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Okay, it is Yome with a Raspberry.
I'm still balled out against the Blaziken, not even... Nothing like this has ever happened. I've used up all of my luck. I need to plan out everything, like, thoroughly from here on out.
That's the thing. Maybe you have the ability to now.
And that was Tentacruel's first ever frag. Awesome.
Huge. Okay. So, Heavy Slam always kills, unless it's specifically play rough attack drop. It's Will-O-Wisp, great. I have Raspberry. This is perfect. It was likely to be Will-O-Wisp, but it wasn't guaranteed to be. As always, Flare Blitz. Go to my Arcanine and always take it. And then always fast kill with Rock Slide. This is Sheer Force, Life Orb, Darmanitan, which is just utterly disgusting. All good. Okay, now here's the deal with Blissey. Because I'm at full health, or not full, but high health, Blissey does negligible damage to Arcanine, and it really wants to click Counter. You can click Hyper Voice instead for very little damage, but I can just click Heat Wave until I would kill it with CC. Could burn it too, that'd be funny. It is Psychic. It is Serene Grace for Psychic Drop, so it's not the least likely thing on the planet. Never dead to crit still. It is still Psychics, huh? Now I'm dead to crits, so I have to be careful. Am I? Psychic crit does... Yeah, up to 67. I need to switch. And I'm pretty sure Itadori switches in just fine on a Psychic. Oh, ooh, actually, no, it doesn't. I need to go into Ludicolo here. Bait, Fire Blast, which it always would if it's damage, and then go into Inferno. Yeah, okay. I think that's why I brought Ludicolo. Likely to be counter here still. You can play counter once. Did get the Psychic drop, so at -1, this is still always gonna be Fire Blast or counter, either of which is completely fine. Hyper Voice? Was there a roll of Hyper Voice that overlapped with Psychic? Or with Fire Blast? What? No? At -1 special defense, maybe? I don't understand.
Or
Oh, I have
Sun.
Sun on. Thank you. Wow, much appreciated. That would have been bad. Ugh. Okay, I mean, Fake Out CC still just kills here. Even just CC on its own kills. Nice Trouble Berry, idiot. Now watch this.
Oh, I'm 40.
What is a Choppleberry based off of? Or Chopley?
I think it because fighting type go chop.
Right, okay.
I don't know. Okay, now that you're done that fight, I've written down. I'd like to recount all I think that went well. I might be missing something, but all that I can remember that went like crazy in that fight. I'm
Okay,
gonna
hit
just
me with it.
read it all in a row. Okay. Immediately, turn 1. Poison Touch proc hits the Indeedee, which doesn't super matter, but it does. It gets poisoned. The next turn, I crit the Indeedee, which kills it 1 turn sooner than I was expecting to, which means that I was risking 1 less turn of it clicking Expanding Force.
Right, okay, yep.
I switched through Quillfish into Rapidash. Rapidash immediately burned the Serena, which let it be more healthy later in the fight. This was one of 2 hits that Rapidash was going to take.
Right,
This fight.
one of it burned immediately, yeah.
Blaziken comes in. I switch through Tentacruel, who dodges a Stone Edge, into Mudsdale, who dodges a Stone Edge, to dodge a Stone Edge and then kill it with high horsepower. So that's 3 Stone Edge misses.
Very cool, in a row.
Yep. Then what was it? It was Weavile came in. I sent in Rapidash on, I believe, 4-hit Icicle Spear. It Night/crit me, which, by the way, only crit in the entire fight against me. It
Right.
Night/crit me to like 20 health. I thought it was a goner. Flame Body procced for the second time.
And killed it through Sash.
and killed the Weavile through Sash. Yes. Kingdra against the Serena. It didn't get the liquidation drop. It 3-hit Scale Shot 2 times in a row.
Okay.
And none of those got the sniper crit.
Wow.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's just
It's insane.
like a top
like-
5% world, probably higher. It's probably like a top 3% world.
That's probably like a top like within a percent. Like I'd have to like go through because that's a lot of like compounding. Like 3 Stone Edge. Wait, what is Stone Edge accuracy?
Stone Edge is 85, so I mean that on its own, like the
Missing
question is
3
if any of
times in a
those
row?
really mattered. Like would the tentacle would have mattered, but still.
The tentacle one probably wouldn't have, but the ones on Mudsdale probably would have meant a dead Mudsdale.
Wow. If either of them hit?
I believe so, yeah. Or I think if they hit, it would have been okay, but if either of them like hit and crit, it would have been bad.
I see. Okay, there's a 0.3% chance that 3 Stone Edges will miss in a row. So that is 1 in like
Yeah.
300 world.
That's pretty cool. Right. And now I just need to never do Cycling Road Rival ever again.
Yeah, exactly. You and I, Mackenzie, are just frauding the crap out of the game today.
I know.
I mean, we both did it to CRR too. I just turn 1 crit the Indeedee with liquidation from Floatzel. So wait, Quillfish
just
doesn't
die.
die to Expanding Force?
It didn't get Expanding Force.
I know, but why didn't it?
It was never in against the Indeedee. This was Siphon.
Oh, Seismitoad, not Quillfish. I don't know where I heard Quillfish. Sorry.
I may have misspoken.
Either way. Did I distribute frags for this fight I just did? Let me see.
I was kind of preoccupied.
Yeah. 1 for Guillaume, 1 for Itadori, and 1 for Hamilton? No, I don't think I did. No, I definitely didn't. Okay. Guillaume's frag record is 20 in Watson split, which is like insane. Like definitely proportionally the most splits anything has ever gotten in a single split. And then 1 in Norman split, and then 10 in Flannery split. It's a very weird frag distribution. Okay. Either way, the next fight is the Infernape, which I just beat out with my own Infernape, and then it's... Yeah, it's not Houndoom because it sees I fast kill it, so it would be into Centiskorch, or Fire Lash or Thunderfang. It sees I fast kill it, so it couldn't go into Flare Blitz, or it sees I fast 2-shot. I can go into H Arcanine with a Cherry Berry. And then if I Rock Slide, if it's double Terra, then I can go into Lycanroc on the Thunderfang, who also can have a Cherry Berry. And then the Houndoom. If I go Hardstone, I mean, that would mean I'm not taking Cherry, but Hardstone Accelerock always just one-shots the Houndoom, so that's pretty hype. But I also have Como that I can just switch in on. Oh, right, hang on. That's the whole Destiny Bond fiasco. Right. And that's why this is so good against it, because it would see that my H-Arcanine has a kill in it, and if it can fast Destiny Bond when I kill it, it really wants to do that. And Lycanroc would be the same story, but with Lycanroc already in, I can just Sucker Punch Accelerock. I don't need the item. Okay, yeah. This is all good and fine. Okay, great. So just double checking, my Infernape needs, I believe it needs Muscle Band? No, it needs Citrus Berry to get guaranteed baits from Infernape, because it's actually pretty close. If I go Black Belt, do I just delete the Infernape? No, not usually. Okay, so yeah, it'll be Fake Out, Mach Punch, CC. So I want Citrus Berry for that to be more consistent. Then U for Thunderfang. Okay. Kiba also wants a Cherry Berry. Everybody else takes Citrus.
Pidgeot wants to learn Great for Deserts.
Dude, you're past a cat. That's exciting.
I am min attack.
That's fine. Oh, wow, I'm glad I switched my team around first. Cool. Pops you out directly into a battle.
Immediately jumped at you? Jeez. I don't remember seeing myself pressing.
No inner focus, this is Blaze. And I Mach Punch, so I don't put it into Blaze range, and I don't lower my own defenses. This should be Focus Blast. It doesn't have priority of its own. It hits. Crit does get a little awkward, but only a little. Doesn't kill ever. Great. And CC should kill here. Gonna double check my math on that one. Infernape with no boost. Fake Out does 14.8. That goes up to 36 plus 65. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Wait, so it's speed. My monkey is just better than yours. I don't know what to tell you. Exactly. This is Centiskorch, because Houndoom is fast killed by me. Or excuse me, Centiskorch. This should be Thunderfang. It could be Fire Lash. I go into Hamilton for the fast Rock Slide. Paralysis is slightly awkward if he gets two, but he didn't, so this is fine. And Coil here, so I would just kill it. Rock Slide could flinch, which would be nice.
I think lives a... Oh my god.
Well, it had a Chocolate Berry.
Oh, okay.
I'll give it an East. Yeah, I'll just Rock Slide again. Don't get weird with it. It's the plan. Okay, Houndoom at 103. Houndoom wants to click. Almost always Destiny Bond. It can be Dark Pulse. Infernape eats either just fine. If it's Destiny Bond, then I go into Lycanroc, and then the strategy is as it was. I'll Fake Out for turn 1 first, because that'll always get it low enough. Krennic always lives this Dark Pulse. Just gonna double check that that's true. 105. It's never clicking Fire Blast against this thing. Only ever Dark Pulse. Yeah, always lives. Okay. Super likely Destiny Bond. Yep, so it was. Now the nice thing is I can fake out here for about 20%. Never risk killing, obviously. And then I'm not going to kill this with my monkey because I don't know how that works. They might kill it even after the flinch turn. They might still be bonded. So now that I've done 20, I can go into Lycanroc on the, at most, 90% that it takes. And if Destiny Bonds again, for whatever reason, just random +6, I can just Sucker Punch until it decides to click an attacking move. Because they have the same amount of PP.
I have a Conkeldurr now. I like that guy.
Hell yeah. It is Fire Blast, okay. Burn. I didn't think about Burn. I didn't think about Burn at all. I should have taken Lum. Okay. Oh, that could have been awkward. Okay, so yeah. Lycanroc does not outspeed Houndoom, but it doesn't have to because Accelerock will always kill from here. Great. Not Destiny Bonded, not nothing. Wahoo. Great. Go to the Gauntlet. Now how do I get out? It's the bottom right one, right? I'm just gonna full heal my guys, because there's a decent chance I can do a steer with this team. I have to, but I'd rather not have to. I'd rather not have to. Midori's generally a good lead. Yes, okay, great. I'm out. I'm out, I'm out.
How many more fights before Flannery? Is that it?
Ooh.
2. Jeez.
Okay, that was... one for Itadori, one for Hamilton, one for Kiba. Kind of a trend in this gauntlet. These two are soaring above the others in terms of frags. The third place currently is still Chi-Chi, my Serena who died. Actually Masquerain Sakura is barely third place still. Kami the Ludicolo is the current living one in third, but with 33 instead of 34.
Let's see.
It's cooking time.
I'll be back in a few. I need to go to the washroom.
Understandable. Another Sun team, wow. Oracle with Drought? How original.
Count yourself lucky if this one doesn't have Explosion.
And Solar Beam team, it does have Explosion. An Explosion on the Torkoal. Daring today, are we? Why does my Gastrodon not one-shot it like it's supposed to? Why is your special attack stat so terrible? If it was 20, I could soft sand to make this super likely. Ugh. It would be guaranteed with 20. That's fine. Not gonna get burnt up about it. Haha. See what I did there? How sensible.
Delightfully devilish.
Indeed. So Fire Blast or Body Press? If it's... Take out flip turn would do about 22, at least. That almost gets Earthquake there. And most of the time it does, but it doesn't guaranteed. Good luck finding a special rock move in this economy. I guess it can just be Gastrodon instead. I mean, no matter what is happening, something's risking getting blown up on is the problem. Actually, here's an idea. I could Encore it into Earthquake, or Earth Power rather, so it can't blow up. If I lead H Arcanine, it'll see Slow Kill. Actually it won't. Hang on. What do you mean it's not seeing Slow Kill into my quad? Round week. If I lead Togedemaru, no, but then it's beating Fire Blast. Damn it. Okay, well, Encoring it into Body Press is also not bad. Because then I can U-turn into Gastrodon, and then one more turn of Encore on Body Press. It's just double Earth Power. That guarantees that it doesn't blow up, which is nice. Earth Power or Body Press that I need to debate. Can I even do that?
Blech.
Yeah, this is awkward for sure. This thing is Custap Berry too. So fast 2-shot kind of doesn't even work. It has to be Scald Earth Power. I mean, that's fine. That's not a big problem. I mean, but I could send Homo-O in, who doesn't always die to Explosion. Even non-crit, that is. I can Clanging Scales, possibly twice, but it's likely to explode the second turn, so I can just Protect to get that kill, not lower my defense further. I think that's probably my best bet. I can Intimidate it, actually, and then just like double Hyper Voice? That's pretty good. I'm risking Fire Blast crit on my Weird-Ear, but it is just a Weird-Ear.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, I'm thinking of risking my Weird-Ear on crits, but that's okay.
That seems worth it, although it might be a good Sackmon later.
I mean, it's also a Ghost Immune. You know, there's value.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna dip and go make supper.
Pretty reasonable.
I might be back on later, though. I don't know how long you plan on going, but...
We'll see. I kind of want to fight Flannery today, so... I mean, we'll see if my stamina
Alright.
keeps up.
See if I'm back for that. Anyway.
Sounds good. See ya. Yeah. I mean, like, between risking my Como or my Weird-Ear, like, I think I'd rather have Como around.
I mean,
Or yeah.
your pseudo legendary is probably better, yeah.
Yeah. Admittedly, it probably fills a fewer niches than Weird-Ear, but like, It still has its own niches. Is every stat that it has better than Weirdeer's? No, Weirdeer has 4 HP and a tiny little bit more special attack. It's not objectively superior stat-wise. And Intimidate is a better ability, so... But still. Yeah, like double Hyper Voice is just tempting. If it's crit, then it could activate Custap, but if while it's intimidated, I can actually go into Torkoal and always live Custap Berry Explosion, which is pretty cool. That doesn't sound too bad. And then it would be, I mean, if it's just double Hyper Voice and I haven't gotten like Fire Blast crit either, and it has hit me with Fire Blast, and it's not turn 1 Explosion high roll. I mean, alternatively, if I'm just risking turn 1 Explosion, I could go Soft Sand Gastrodon and just, like, ball out 68% of the time. Like, that's not so bad. If it's not turn 1 Explosion, it almost never kills me. And then it's Custap Berry for Explosion, I guess that's the problem. I guess the Scald Earth Power is probably the better line, yeah, because I outspeed anyway. I can just take the turn 1 Explosion odd. Ah, dang it, my headset is breaking. Alright, let me pull up my backups. Ugh.
Oof.
I think it was because I moved it around and it started severing the Bluetooth connection. Like, moved it on my head. Hang on.
Mm.
Oh, it seems to be back now. Never mind.
That's good.
Hmm. I mean, the Ko-Oh line is pretty consistent, is the thing. It's just high rolls or crit of Explosion. It is an 81% chance, so that is actually like a 4% chance for Ko-Oh to just die. Return it attacks. And if I'm clicking Clanging Seals, then that's even higher. Oh, there's so many Explosion Mons. Oh, it's 3 of them. 3 Mons can explode. Very cool. I have to show them kills over and over.
Very good.
But I can't pre-damage stuff either, because in gyms, all of your Pokemon get healed to full before every fight.
That's useful.
I mean,
So you have to run out of the gym every time.
well, you do anyway, because you have to remake your team for each fight. The reason it's terrible is because Pokemon prioritize kills over blowing up when they're on full health. And so I could, like, pre-damage, you know, like this Infernape, I could make it so that after it switches in on something, it's always in range to get body slammed, instead of this thing having a chance to blow up. You see the tricky part there.
Yeah.
Regardless, if it's just 2 Hyper Voices... If it is Hyper Voice crit, like, it's just screwed. Maybe it is Gastrodon then. It gets just the 5% explosion I'm risking. Other than that, it is always the 5% explosion. Right, my Hariyama is minus attack, 5 attack IV. I was wondering how it was weaker than Infernape, but it just is. I mean, if it is... Okay, if it's Custap... If it is Earth Power misses the range into Custap Explosion, I can go into Scavalier to take that non-crit. And then not outspeed kill. Scavalier is slow. The Harkonine, I guess. It's, yeah, likely Fire Blast on that thing, and this eats it very well. Oh, there's so many diverging lines for this stupid Torkoal. That's outspeed out damage. That's outspeed out damage. That's Toxic Orb Flareon, huh? When you're not poisoned, Stomping Tantrum it'll just always see slow. Oh no, it'll see that I fast kill it. Okay, it's actually just going down the line here. And that's a problem, because Power Whip, I mean, it's either Power Whip or Explosion, and that's Stab Explosion too from the Licky Licky. I don't think I can kill this thing with Arcanine. I need something that gets killed by the other stuff, but doesn't. Okay, I mean, if I kill it with Gastrodon, then it's just immediately Licky Licky for fast kill with Power Whip, and that's amazing. I can just go into Infernape, take out CC with Muscle Band, never have to worry about getting burned or anything, and that's amazing. And then Infernape is out. And with Muscle Band, I can actually just Flare Blitz. And yeah, it'll see that I also fast kill with Close Combat, so I can just kill down the line the Skunk Tank. I'll just have to be careful that Recoil plus Aftermath doesn't kill me if I get crit by the Licky Licky Power Whip. Be 23% plus 25% is 48. Yeah, I won't be dead. But then that's probably random move from you. But that's 2 Mons dead that have not exploded. If I can kill it with Gastrodon. I mean, the nice thing is that if I lead Muscle Band Infernape, even if it blows up on my Gastrodon, I can just bring Infernape in, and because I just killed down the line, everything sees that, and I just, you know, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah. This is the definition of just going monkey mode. You don't bother thinking, you just press your big damage buttons and kill them.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
You really do. Because then, yeah, I can't actually click Close Combat from there. I'm probably low enough that non-poisoned... Yeah, it's probably going to be Flare Blitz or Stomping Tantrum or Facade. Okay, well, Turtonator takes all of that and then always baits Stomping Tantrum afterwards. And then it'll be poisoned. Okay. Actually, it could be Facade after that too, is the problem. So Stomping Tantrum or Facade? Not a whole lot takes both of those. %, eh? I'll actually be at -1 as well. So I'll probably be in range to die to random move from this thing. I think it's gotta be Citrus Berry Turtonator, because then I can be Facade or Stomping Tantrum. I would live a facade here, and then it's if it's not crit. I need to get it to click facade. How do I do that? I need something that resists Flare Blitz. It's not weak to Stomping Tantrum either. Not you. Hang on, Monkey's out. I could just...
No, I hit the wrong button. No.
And then everyone died.
Mm-hmm.
I can get it. Not Stomping Tantrum. Stomping Tantrum or Facade. Get it to Flare Blitz into my H Arcanine, and then outspeed kill with Rock Slide. Yeah, that is completely doable. Okay, there we go. This is contingent on not the 5% explosion. That's what it is. It's not a problem, but my Gastrodon will die. 5% on this line, Gastrodon just dies. Is what it is. Let's see. Who else was it? I have a blank slot actually. That blank slot should probably be for if things go weird from the decent pivots for Flareon. Probably Togedemaru, I guess? Actually, probably Mienshao, because I can fake out Jump Kick for 1 billion if I know that it's not... Like, if I know it's specifically Stomping Tantrum, I guess. Wait, hang on. Turn 1... You could Flare Blitz is the problem, yeah, on Infernape. Listed, by the way. Okay. I think it might be Lycanroc then. Because healthy, you can switch in on a bunch of stuff and then just high horsepower, but that would obviously risk crits. If things go weird, I'll see what has to happen. Who was the last one? Hurt.
Alright, time to see how bodied am I about to get off of this enemy.
Is it Xenoblade style, where you're
seems
just, like, going way further than you're supposed to?
Yeah, absolutely going way farther than I'm supposed to.
Respect it.
That's where all the fun fights are.
Yeah, makes sense. Already got the soft sand, don't you? Yep, okay. Okay. Okay, 5% for everything to just immediately go wrong, and Tsunade dies, and that's that.
Whoa!
This isn't another gauntlet, is it? Just double checking. I'm not an expert on every trainer fight in this game. No, the gauntlet is, I'm already out of the first one. From Gerald to Axel, and then after Axel, it's Kindler Jeff, who I'm fighting right now. That's the penultimate gym fight, okay. Okay. It was a nightmare. Yeah, there's the other fight, it must be. Okay, Tsunade's out front. Here we go! Okay, so turn 1, I can't Earth Power, because if it doesn't kill, then weird stuff starts to happen. Like, it can just cast that Berry Explode on me right away, which I don't want. I'd rather just Scald into Earth Power. And there's the 5% explosion chance. Great, okay, huge. Okay, that was the most likely world, but, I mean, it was only one world.
True, there is only one. God damn, this man's got combos. God damn.
But 126, I'm fairly certain this is always exactly... Yeah, it's always exactly Power Whip from Licky Licky. 100% of the time, so I go Monkey Mode. I gave my Infernape Muscle Band. Check. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so they see I kill down the line now, so they are just gonna go in one at a time to their deaths, except for Flareon, who I don't want to take the gamble on. It's his Power Whip. It can never be Explosion, because Fast Kill is hard prioritized above it. So crit, like to see it. So, I have to Fake Out first into close combat. Double check here. Yep, Fake Out CC with Muscle Band specifically always kills. Yeah, on the plus side, if they're getting fast one-shot, they don't bother checking for, like, if they kill me or not. They just go down the line. Because they all have the same priority in that case. It's overridden. Yep, there's Skuntank. Okay, so I'll be taking Flare Blitz damage and Aftermath damage, but Flare Blitz plus Muscle Band always kills in the sun. Aftermath plus Recoil is going to do a lot, but it won't kill me. Just Unga Bunga that way through this thing. Not even a problem. It's a chunk, though, I tell you what. It would have been close if I got Power Whip crit. I think that would have been something to think about. Yeah, this should be now just full random move from Flareon, I think, because my HP is this low. Yeah, it's literally anything. On the plus side,
spooky.
Yeah, Turtonator does go into literally everything, and then Baits, like, depending on what it hits me with, it should still always be Facade or Stomping Tantrum. And it can never get crit because of Shell Armor. So, from there, I go into Avalugg on Facade or Stomping Tantrum. And that then always baits, because of my Citrus Berry, basically always baits Flare Blitz. And then I go into my H Arcanine. If it's Solar Beam, that's also fine for H Arcanine. It just, I need it to never be Stomping Tantrum, basically. Okay, so first off, into Limlin. fine, that's a quad resist. Not Stomping Tantrum is exactly what I wanted to see. But now this will be either Facade or Stomping Tantrum. Because this is Guts Flareon. So, it's never Flare Blitz here. So I go into Aokiji, who takes everything like a champ, the wall of defense that it is. Fine. Yeah, if I switched into Arcanine there, obviously it'd just be dead. This is guaranteed Flare Blitz for a full one-shot on Aokiji. And Arcanine takes that just fine, outspeeds kills. Boom. Pivot Chain. Flare Blitz. Okay, great.
Easy every time.
Exactly. That still does so much. Quad resist, by the way. Doesn't have priority. I am faster. I just rock slide it. Boom. Nice crit. Great, okay. Main points did not come through on this. Something didn't go right? No, my friend. Everything did go right. Okay. That was for frag counts. 2 for Itadori, just full monkey mode. 1 for Hamilton. 1 for Tsunade. Who on this split is actually now in 4th place, only behind Mienshao Neji. Kind of surprising. I guess it is the fire type split. Okay, next up. 1 more before Flannery. Assault Vest, Slowking Galar with just a big coverage all the time, huh? Well, You're really still faster than me, huh? I think Black Glass's knockoff does pretty well here, but Soft Sand Earthquake just annihilates your existence. This is a single battle. Let me get everybody out of here. Ooh, block is scary. Locks me in. I have no shed shell. That's the target from switching out. The effect ends if the user leaves the field, so I just have to be able to kill whatever blocks my Mon. Or whatever Mon Golurk blocks in has to be able to kill it. Which Avalok super can. I'll think about that. There's no sun on right now. Well, in that case, actually, Honchkrow takes that on just fine. I can go Rostberry, knock off Sucker Punch, and you're done, kid. And it can't click Psychic or Future Sight, which is very nice. And if I Does it have a fast kill on me? Surely. This is Choice Scarf, Embor. Ooh, that would just be for like a full random sweet, huh? That's terrifying. Hmm. Nothing I have outspeeds that except my monkey. My monkey doesn't come in and kill it either. Yeah, reckless with just a billion recoil moves. Ugh.
Keep viewers on fakewebsite.com.
Dude, hell yeah.
Goodbye.
Thank you. This Enbor is a demon? How do I bait exactly Wild Charge?
Yeah, like thematically, like he's like fiery and kind of demonic, like.
He's like an Oni. Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. Hillary, why are you so slow? Okay, so Kijin can come in on anything and do just fine against this Golurk, just like one Avalanche does it, and I'm not worried about anything it does. You're the problem. This is another White Herb Blaziken. This is CRR's Blaziken, but I guess I have priority this time. Ooh, Lycanroc outspeed one-shots. Except it's speed boost, so, like, no, it doesn't. God damn, this thing's a nightmare. I can get it to CC on my Turtonator. Go to Ledian on CC, and then I'm bidding Brave Bird or Overheat. That's good for Rock. I don't have any actually bulky rock types besides HR Canine, who is bulky, don't get me wrong. E-speed is 33%? I can Silk Scarf out that up to like 40. Only I had Terra Normal. It is funny how much of a difference 31 IVs in special defense versus 0 in defense makes. Like, that is a notable bulk differential on the split.
Yeah.
This is tough. Well, if I can find a way to get Lycanroc Dusk in to kill something else... how would I even do that? It would have to be with like a Sucker Punch in on a Fire Blast or something. Or Flare Blitz. But it would be choice into Flare Blitz and it's doing a billion damage every turn that way. Turtonator actually does quite well. If I can get it to Flare Blitz, how would I do that? Avalugg almost always makes it Flare Blitz. This guy also doesn't die to Superpower. Okay, hang on. I'm thinking. Avalugg would be... yeah. The deal is, I want something... It is slower than Enbor and gets one-shotted by it. By Flare Blitz. Want that to kill the Slowking. Can I do that? No, that's not true. I want it to be... oh, this is tricky. This is very tricky. So much to consider. My god. Why have I never taken notes on any of my actual individual fights? What is wrong with me? Well, I can... When does Future Sight go off?
Is it
2 turns after being used. Yeah, it's they use it, you do a full round of combat, and then at the end of the next round of combat, it goes off. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I have a way around that, actually. That's pretty fun. It would be... Floatzel. Highest damage is always with Future Sight, so it wants to click it, I'm pretty sure, unless Future Sight has special AI. If AI is faster than target and is KO'd by target. If AI is faster than target and is KO'd by target? Else +6. Note this stacks for bonuses with bonuses for kills listed in the all damaging moves section. Okay, so it does, if it sees a kill, it will always go for Future Sight. Okay, great. That is a 75% chance, and it's highest damage too, so like, even, it would be a 50-50 with Psychic, even if it doesn't see a kill. Because my thought is, I can, with Floatzel out, I can fake out turn 1, Liquidation into Flip Turn on the Psychic, because it'll be Future Sight, and then it'll want to Psychic me. So then I can Flip Turn into Honchkrow, kill it with Knockoff, and then that turn the Future Sight will go off, so I don't take any damage. The problem is that then goes into Embor for Head Smash, Wild Charge, or Flare Blitz. And no, nothing I have is actually, like, eating that sweet well. I think my answer is I cannot kill this thing with Honchkrow. It has to be with something else. Ooh. There's so much to consider. I'm going insane. No Mystic Water, so I can't make Liquidation kill. Being able to fast Flip Turn on this would be nice, though. This one is kind of a nightmare to think about. There's so many things that lead into other things, and just locking this Embor into a specific move is kind of important. Okay, what options do I have in that regard? If it's Eelektross in, and Eelektross is healthy, then it's always Flare Blitz. I can go into Harkonine on that. The Future Sight potential is what scares me. So I have Crunch on my Electros. 86% chance to kill, to 2-shot after. So if I can fight this Golurk with something that it wants to click Earthquake on, I mean, that's what my Avalugg is already doing. Okay, well, hang on. If it's Soft Sand Mudsdale, then it would just be a toss-up between Scald and Future Sight. I could then go into... Before I kill it, it would be... Probably Golurk for Earthquake? I mean, the ideal is I get it to Wild Charge, and then it's into Mudsdale. How much PP does Wild Charge have? 24. Flare Blitz is 10, right? It's gonna kill itself before it runs out. Superpower? That would only be 5, right? Because it's not the first one. And it's lowering its offenses every time it does. Do I have anything that makes it want to click specifically Superpower? It's Como. Okay, hang on. Como was a versatile guy. I also have Protect for that. So hang on. Super likely to Future Sight here. Don't want it to do that. Okay, I can actually do a little bit of a loop on this Blaziken with Togi plus Brick Algae. Because it wants to Brave Bird my Togi, which does minimal damage, and then... Yeah, as long as I don't have an item, it won't want to knock off. It won't want to be clicking knock off. It's eventually going to start lowering its stats. This would also... Or, no, this is with item, so I can take Citrus Berry and be fine for that. Things that are faster than Blaziken, but slower than Flygon. Good bait Earthquake. I go into my Honchkrow. Honchkrow baits Scale Shot. That's spooky. I could go into my hat if I could bring my hat. But then it's back into Earthquake. Okay, I see the problem. Into Ledian, maybe? It's also Scale Shot. This thing's kind of a demon. Alternatively, I could get it to Head Smash, go into Mienshao, eat one, take a Citrus, and then it would need to be the second Head Smash critting with high rolls as well. Otherwise, I could just like fake out double jump kick, and then I'm faster than the rest of the team, so it would be Blaziken in, but that would be just random move is the problem. I don't have a U-turn. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. This one is tough. This is a tough-ass gym fight. Holy crap. That actually does pretty well versus this Blaziken. If I can get it to... If I can finagle it to lower its special attack with Overheat through White Herb, should be it hitting my Harkonine, surely, and then into CC, I can actually... Well, I'm probably going to want H-Harkonine for this anyway. That seems like the best loop I can do. If it's into Overheat, Overheat always baits CC. If it's into CC, go into U. This is all taking minimal, and if it's lowered its special attack at all, then I can just kill with Psyshock. Think about that. That's potent. That's if I can get it to Overheat or close combat, that loop starts to become viable. Okay, well, I haven't solved the problem. Wallride is pretty okay. But a big skill shot is spooky, but it's not clicking skill shot, it's clicking Earthquake. Black glasses. And sometimes kill, but usually won't. But on the plus side, I know that it's not... I know it's not Future Sight, at least. But the full random move on Emboar I just can't handle. Like, there's no world, there's nothing I bring that actually can switch in on anything. Because if it's Head Smashed, Hurt dies. Okay, well... If I can kill... If I can kill Golurk, or rather if I can kill Slowking, it's something that baits either Head Smash or Wild Charge, or Superpower. If it's Superpower, I can actually just go into Hat and be completely free. It's lowering its attack and defense every time, and Psyshock hits on defense. I just can't let it be Flare Blitz. But Avalugg does eat all of it, and then if it's Flare Blitz, I can go into Harkonine. Okay. I can actually accept eating full random move after dealing with Slowking from Emboar. I can take it. I go into Avalugg. It's just Flare Blitz crits that'll kill me, so that's 1 in 4 and then 1 in 16. So it's 1 in 64 for Avalugg to die on this line. I think that's okay. 'Cause if it does, I'll know what it's clicking and I can clean switch it on the choice.
Kenzie, are you just not talking, or are you muted?
I'm muted.
Are you muted because you're not talking, or have you been talking?
I'm muted because I'm deep in thought.
Yeah, that makes sense. There we go.
I just figured I'd check. It was like...
Yeah, I've been quiet for a while. Look, we are in the mines, the thought mines.
Yes, chef.
Promo was better for this then. Yeah, okay. But Avalok has the benefit of actually fighting Goldark too. Okay, I'm starting to see it come together. Okay. Not true black glasses. Or not black glasses, I don't want to kill this. It's just double sucker punch. With a raspberry so I don't get burned. That'll always then be into Embor for full random move. Unless it's like a double Fire Blast crit, in which case it's less likely to be superpower. That's okay. It's acceptable, because superpower is what does the most damage to Como anyway. It is superpower. Yeah, then I can go into Hat. Kill it.
I lost my Tentacruel because I'm an idiot.
What? How? Really?
Yeah, I cooked this fight, and I was like, this totally works. And then I was like, wait, it doesn't work, because Sharpedo needs to be able to take a certain hit. Like, I forgot that, like, Rock Slide was spread, and I was like, oh, okay, I need to switch. I need to have something that's better than Sharpedo at taking Rock Slide. So I switched to Tentacruel, forgetting that a pivotal part of the line involved Aqua Jet, which Tentacruel doesn't have. And so the line just fell apart, and I died.
That's...
So.
You died?
No, Tentacruel died.
Okay, I see. Ugh, that's rough. There's so much to plan for, there's so many little things to consider, it's so easy for it all to just fall apart.
This one was just entirely on me, though. Like, I just fully forgot that Aqua Jet was, like, an important part of the plan. Well, who the hell killed what? It was one for Tentacruel. And for Pompadour. Electrons.
I'm realizing I don't actually want... If it locks itself into Wild Charge and I go into Mudsdale, it can actually just switch, because it sees that it's forced into doing moves that do nothing. I would rather do that with Como, because Como takes negligible damage, but not nothing. The AI prefers that. Okay.
Cycling Road is just Route 110, isn't it? This grass is not something I can get an encounter in.
No, it's not.
And my accidental losses are now outweighing my sacks.
Haha. I think I'm the same now as well.
My accidental losses are, I guess, naturally a lot better than my sacks also.
Okay, so I will. Can I run you through my sitch for this demon of a fight?
Yeah.
Okay, so the plan is Honchkrow with Raspberry takes on this. It's just double knockoff for kill. That'll bait in Embor for random move choice scarf. A Flare Blitz superpower head smash wild charge. My plan is to go to Como-O on random move, see what it gets locked into. If it's any of Flare Blitz, head charge, or head smash or wild charge, I can take it out with. It'll have to be Sky Uppercuts because Clanging Scales would lower my defense too much. And then if I have Citrus Berry, I will always be at a health threshold where from Blaziken, I'm never baiting Overheat. So I can go into Avalugg, it'll eat Close Combat, or ideally Brave Bird. With a Citrus Berry, if it's anything but Close Combat crit, it should go back out of CC range, usually. So then, I guess, like, high rolls of Close Combat instead. If it's Flare Blitz, then yeah, this world becomes likely where it sees CC over Brave Bird for the kill. But regardless, it's likely Overheat from there when Avalugg comes in and eats this. So then I go into my H Arcanine. And from there... right, from there it wants to click Close Combat, so I can go into Hatterene, and it's already done on Overheat. So that means it will have... or a CC, I guess. It'll have lowered its... it'll have eaten its White Herb already, basically. And then, when it goes into CC, it'll lower its defenses, and Psyshock will always just kill, although it would have anyway. That's then into Golurk for fast kill with Shadow Punch. If it's been Brave Bird, I can go back into Avalugg, but if it hasn't been, I can go into Honchkrow for more knockoff. With Black Glasses, that becomes a likely kill as well, but that sort of becomes very risky. And then it would be you with Scale Shot, and the problem is that, like, Scale Shot is really awkward. The more I'm talking about this line, the more I'm realizing that it kind of sucks ass.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, I need Floatzel obviously to be faster than Flygon for fast Ice Beam kill, but, you know, one Skill Shot means that's no longer true.
Do you have Mudsdale?
I do. What would Mudsdale do?
But I guess it doesn't have contact. Never mind.
I mean,
I was
that's
thinking
hang on.
Tangling Hair.
Well, yeah, I should possibly think about Tangling Hair lines because Bravebird and Close Combat are both contact, which are the things it would be deciding between. Maybe instead of Avalok, I do go Mudsdale. And the nice thing is that I mean, okay, the problem with Mudsdale is that it's Future Sight. But if I were to kill it with Soft Sand as it Future Sights me, I just needed to not Scald Burn me. Then I could go into either on Block or Earthquake. I can go into Honchkrow, and Honchkrow can fight the Golurk very well.
Wait, doesn't block trap you in, or am I misremembering?
It doesn't do it as you switch out, I'm pretty sure. It does it. It does trap you in, but then that goes away when they switch out.
It'll trap in the. I see.
Or when they die, it stops as well. So
Yeah.
I can go into Honchkrow then. It just needs to not be Heat Crash crit, but otherwise, like, I come in on an Earthquake, that'd be great. It might want to block, and then I can just knock off for the kill. I mean, the thing is, that's still then immediately into Embor. And then it's less likely to Superpower, which I guess is good, so it's just a 3-way tie between the top 3 moves.
Right.
And then, yeah, it's just into Kommo-o, who sort of fights this. I mean, if it's Superpower, it's also lowering its own offenses and defenses, so, like, going into Hatterene there would be pretty sick. Like, it's not even that bad. If I killed Embor and Golurk is gone, which would be the line that happens if I kill the Slowking with Mudsdale instead, then the nice thing is I could kill Blaziken. Like, the plan is to kill Blaziken with Hatterene, which means that it's into Flygon, Earthquake, and it doesn't want a Scale Shot then.
Right.
But the problem is Floatzel can't switch into Earthquake. I would need to bait Fire Blast, and I don't think this team can do that.
I see. Jeez,
So
this
this-
fight sucks.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. I think I'm just gonna restart from the
What do you
beginning.
mean fire, Jim?
I know. This is just, like, actually a rival team, it feels like. So what are my goals? I want... What would be the ideal world? I need to find a way to switch into... To switch Floatzel into a Fire Blast. Do I have anyone that baits Fire Blast specifically from Flygon? It would be Avalugg, for sure. Avalugg does deal with Golurk. And it does it quite well. So there are worlds where I can get, if I can get Golurk to be second last, which seems pretty doable, it's pretty slow, and if I haven't used Golurk's HP, then I would be able to go into Floatzel for free. It has a boosted its speed, that's a fast kill. Let me think about this fight backwards. The nice thing is that the Avalugg is pretty flexible. It can come in on anything and always win this fight, no matter what. With a Citrus Berry, it'll always be healthy enough to bait Fire Blast. So what I need is something that... I need something that kills Slowbro while baiting in either Embor or Blaziken, so with less than 110 speed. Honchkrow does fit that bill. But the problem with Honchkrow is that it starts baiting random move. Does Hat do it? It's actually kind of close. It's speed ties, which is funny. This thing is crazy. It's got Assault Vest, that makes sense, so I need to hit it physically. It's stupidly especially bulky. Is it just Mudsdale? The problem with Mudsdale is that it gets killed. It baits Golurk, and I need Golurk to be the second last for this strategy. Okay, I mean, what if it was Super Fang Waterfall Waterfall from Walrein? Then I'd be eating a Psychic and then a Future Sight, I guess, unless it's Waterfall Flinch. No, that's not so good. So I need something that's faster than Golurk, slower than Blaziken. Or Emboar. It can be slower than Emboar, that will also work. But it needs to be faster than Golurk. On the plus side, almost everything is slower than Emboar. Electros is slower than Golurk is the problem. But if they're slower than Golurk, as long as they would show fast kill to only Emboar instead, that would also work. I mean, I think the Honchkrow line is the most stable version of this, isn't it? I mean, I say stable, but, like, look at this shit. Ugh. Is it Weirdeer? Is Weirdeer faster than Golurk? Yeah, it is. Okay. And Weirdeer would always beat Flare Blitz if I could do it at full health. How would I do that? Doesn't even need to be full, it just needs to be above 76. Oh, come on. Let me keep working backwards instead of skipping to the front. And I did have a thought of a loop I can do with Togedemaru. If I can get this thing to Brave Bird over and over, it's taking as much as it's dealing. I can fake out for about double that much and then Spiky Shield for way more. And then it's always baiting either Overheat or... either Overheat or Close Combat. Then I can go into Dragalge. Nothing else takes that combo. Hey, wait a second. Dragalge kind of actually just handles this. If I... Okay. And Dragalge's perfect because it's slow. It's slow and it baits Earthquake. Okay, hold on. And I can take Citrus to make this fight consistent. Doesn't matter if it's speed boost. It would overheat or close combat on the Togedemaru if I can get it to Brave Bird. Okay, well on the plus side, if I can get this thing to click Wild Charge or even Head Smash, then it's super likely to Brave Bird. All Honchkrow baits is likely not superpower. I would even handle superpower without crits. Like, that would be okay. I could even click Scale Shot, because it's defensively down, boosting my own speed. No, I can't go faster than Blaziken. I need to be slower than it. Let it seize fast kill. Okay. Okay, can I run through a different line?
Yep.
Okay, so... Honchkrow, it's the same. Fights Slowking Galar, baits random move from Embor. Pretty much anything it does, Tomo-o can take it and do okay as long as it's not... If it's superpower, it cannot crit me in a critical time. Because that would be extraordinarily bad. Like, that, risking those crits would suck, but it would have to be done. I could even possibly, if it's lowered its attack enough, go into Dragalge for the finisher. But Dragalge might be important for later. In all lots, if it's Flare Blitz, Head Smash, Wild Charge, it's fine. From there, as long as I'm killing the Embor with Sky Uppercuts and not Finding Scales or Skill Shot, it's into Blaziken for Brave Bird. I mean, usually for Brave Bird. Usually Brave Bird. If I have Citrus, I mean, it will sort of depend on what move got clicked. If it's... Okay. I guess the flaw in this plan is that it has to be... Okay. Hang on, this is okay. I can go into specifically Dragalge here. Because if it's Overheat or Close Combat, I just Surf after coming in. If I know that it's Brave Bird, I go into Togi instead, who takes very little, does a whole bunch. I can Spiky Shield on the Close Combat if it clicks it. But regardless, like, the Iron Barbs plus Spiky Shield does a ton. And then I can go into Dragalge after that for Surfs to finish it off on the Overheater CC. And it's gonna be starting to lower its own stats at this point. From there, Dragalge is slow enough that after Blaziken and Embor are both dead, it's into Dolurk. Dolurk goes into Avalugg. Avalugg kills with Avalanche just fine. It's almost guaranteed to be healthy enough for it to be then specifically Fire Blast, and I can go into Floatzel or Fast Ice Beam on Fire Blast. Burn doesn't matter, all that is fine.
Right.
Does that seem okay?
Yeah. Save for like the superpower crit thing, but
Yeah,
I don't
that's...
think that'll happen.
Yeah, the question is, I mean, if I get Brave Birded immediately, with Citrus Berry, at least I can always bait Brave Bird again. So I can go into Togi. I could even Poison Point as well, that's an option. It's taking Brave Bird recoil every time as well. Yeah, with the recoil, plus Togedemaru eating that, plus Citrus, as long as it doesn't get crit here. There's like 2 crit points. It's the Komo-o or it's the Dragalge. And if Komo-O if it's Wild Charge specifically, Komo-O is super fine. Like, almost always gonna bait Brave Bird.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna send it. This is one that's like, there doesn't feel like there's any room to mess around here.
Yeah, I will tab in.
Okay.
Is this harder than the gauntlet was?
Oh, by kind of a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, Dragalge's been coming to a lot.
Pretty decent defensive profile, right? Like,
It's true. Eternatus.
yeah, same thing.
Exactly the same. I am scared for my Komo-O, but I don't see most of these as mons that would come to the Flannery fight, so even if worst comes to worst,
Yeah.
it's short term, I think I'd be okay. Togi possibly could, as a Spiky Shield mon that's weak to fire.
Yeah, losing Toga tomorrow, it doesn't really matter, though. It doesn't impact runs.
Yeah, totally. Not at all.
Yeah.
If Blaziken falls out of control too early, it could wipe my team. I think there's a non-zero chance for that.
Right.
I have to wonder if a Gyarados would make a difference. But can
I guess
Gyarados
that's still open to you.
punch the Slowbro to beat it? It's very specially bulky. Let me look. Let's just take an average-ass Gyarados at level 57.
Yeah. Honestly, give it a little less slack. Make it, like, a little bad.
A little bad, because yeah, God knows that's what I'll end up with. I'll keep it neutral nature because that's what I'm like 75% to get, but
Yeah,
let's say 10 in every IV.
sure. Which I'd be happy to see 10 in every IV, I think.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. No, I think I would be a little upset. Just a little.
Maybe a little. Could be worse.
Yeah, like, theoretically. So this would be... Let's say, like, Black Glasses Crunch.
Didn't you need the black glasses elsewhere?
It'd be on Honchkrow. I'm just thinking, if this is a lead that would guarantee Wild Charge from Emboar, this line becomes, like, 5 times more consistent.
Right, because you're not risking the super power. I understand. And it would always be...
That's level 100.
It's Scarf, I see.
That's a clean 2-shot.
Oh, you totally can.
The risk is that it clicks Future Sight, and then things get very weird, because Komo-O does not take a Future Sight.
I see. Yeah, that is a problem.
I've gotten rid of my Gyarados, but we saw what the numbers were. It's a clean 2-shot that does bait Future Sight, which is... that's...
Maybe that's not worth it.
I don't think so. I could go Dark Gem.
I was gonna say, did you check that with black glasses?
I did. I can't go Dark Gem on Gyarados, it wouldn't do it, unless it's like plus attack. I could go, no, there's no point, maybe going Dark Gem on Honchkrow is worth it here? Because that makes Superpower less likely, and that's the really bad world. Actually, if it's Wild Charge, if I could guarantee Wild Charge, I could go into Togi and just, like, ruin its life.
Right. Yeah, true. Make it do, like, 5 times more damage to itself than than it is to you.
Yeah, I just don't have water types. I don't have, like, it would be Floatzel, but Floatzel dies to everything it has anyway. I don't have a bulky water type. If I had, like, a Tentacruel, that's what I could use to bait it. I didn't mean that as a call-out. It's not like Tentacruel would fight Slowking is the problem.
No. And even if it did, it would bait Future Sight anyway.
Exactly. And that's the kicker. That's the real problem. Like, if I could get it to be guaranteed head smash instead, that might work for going into Mudsdale. But my problem is that Komao is really good because it doesn't bait Golurk afterwards, it baits Blaziken. It's specifically in between that speed threshold. I'm gonna just go with this.
Yeah, that works.
Pretty much everybody's just going Citrus this fight.
Mhm.
Greed doesn't need it. Yeah, I'll give Greed Black Glasses, because if it's a high roll with Black Glasses, it would kill, and Burn will never matter.
Yeah. Did you say that Dark Gem wasn't worth it here?
No, because like it just makes superpower slightly less likely. Like Dark Gem.
That's a big investment.
Yeah, exactly. You are also Citrus Berry. Okay, if I had to sack someone, it would be Aki. I have a lot of dragons. I don't have a ton of poison types, but
That's crazy that you have a lot of dragons.
I have 3 of them. I have Turtonator and Kurapika, both of whom are really good defensive pivots, and like that's also kind of what Aki is here for. It's just worse at it than both of them.
Yeah.
And then it would be Aokiji probably, though he's come to a lot of fights, I'll tell you what.
That's true. He's the taper.
But I'll sack who I have to, if it baits the proper stuff. I'm ready for that, if it comes down to it. This is just very awkward is the problem.
Yeah.
Black Glasses and then Citruses down the line. Itachi doesn't need Rust. Itachi doesn't need anything. No point taking Citrus if everything goes right. In fact, I'll give him the Muscle Band, just in case he has to come in and flip turn something. Or Liquidation. Like Golurk, for example. Because Golurk would be inclined to press block on Floatzel, but I could flip turn out anyway. But Aokiji killing it just is so nice for baiting Fire Blast, so that's the plan.
Right.
I think I have steer angles, like Floatzel being here, he's kind of a good improviser, and so is Togi. Last fight before Flannery. I mean, I don't mean to jinx it, but it would be fitting if my last PB was at the very start of Flannery Split, and if my current one would be at the very end of it. That's it. Okay. Off we go. That's not... okay. Hang on. This one? That's it.
Oh god. Which one?
On the plus side, I don't have to worry about stumbling into another fight. Yeah, it's gotta be that
one. Like all timid as if... god damn it.
That she's not the biggest demon in this whole... like, this might be the toughest fight I've seen so far. Maybe besides, like, Norman, you know? This is insanity.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Black Glasses high roll can just kill you.
It's
Okay.
just that easy?
So this is really unlikely superpower now. That makes Brave Bird a lot more likely coming up. It should always be Emboar. I would love to see Wild Charge. It's pretty much just full random, but everything else is twice as likely compared to superpower. It's Head Smash Miss! Wild! Wild!
Will that change the switches?
That means I can maybe go into Togi. Hang on, I should think about this. Head Smash Miss is big. Just coming in here, taking no damage, and then knowing what it's doing, this is a big development.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's sort of why I felt okay with this line, is because if things go wrong or weird, I think it can only ever benefit me, besides, like, a superpower crit, you know?
Right.
So this is Head Smash. Head Smash is the second best option for Kommo-o to take head on. It's taking 9 to 11% recoil, and it's faster than me, so I can Sky Uppercut Clanging Skills for a guaranteed 2-shot here. Or I could go into Togedemaru. I could even split the difference. I could click one Clanging Scales for max damage, and then go into Togedemaru. Because, I mean, I'm gonna calculate the damage that I'm doing here. It's faster than me, so I don't have to worry about the Clanging Scale drop. If it is 9.6%, the damage it would take in recoil would be about 10. Minimum 10, I think. And then I would do minimum 94, so that's 104. A little over half. Then into Togi. And then it's 12.5. 9.8 from Fake Out. 12.5 Spiky Shield. I could then just let it hit me again with Head Smash. I guess the question is then, what comes out next? It would be Blaziken. Blaziken for full random move. Can I get it to kill itself on Head Smash recoil on my Kommo? That would be the dream. Because after eating one Head Smash, Kommo is always baiting exactly Brave Bird. But my Togi is going to be too hurt at that point. I do have Citrus Berry. It's still, yeah, that should still be Overheat or Close Combat after I've eaten my Citrus. It's so unlikely to be anything else, and those are what I want my Dragalge fight. Overheat or Close Combat after it comes in on Brave Bird. Is there a way I can manipulate the Emboar to die to Head Smash recoil on my Kommo? Okay. I mean, let me just do the math. 12.5% of 203, and it'll round down. 203 divided by 12.5. It'll take 16 damage per Iron Barb's hit. Okay. Switch in, 12.5 plus Head Smash. It's also taking a minimum of 14.2%. So hang on. 203. It would take 29 damage. So 29 plus 16. Hang on, am I doing something wrong? 203 times 125. It would be 25. Sorry, 25 damage. Plus 20. I actually have to write this down. I'm gonna grab a pen and paper. Because this line, I think, could possibly be completely riskless, completely deathless. Now that I'm here, I don't want to squander this.
Right.
New document. If it is... I'll bring up my calculator. We're not getting back to the game for a little while here. It is... $203 times 0.125 is it'll take 25 damage. Plus... 203 times 0.142 would be 29 damage. Okay, so 25 damage plus 29 damage. From there, Toki can fake out. Minimum fake out is... it'll be 20 to 24. Okay. I should record both ends of the ranges from Head Smash so that I know. That's 29 to... how much is 16.7? 203 times 0.167 would be 34. It can do up to 34 damage to itself.
This is complicated.
It really is. So then it'll be... I mean, it's locked in a Head Smash. I would fake out for... yeah, that would be another 20 to 24. And then I can Spiky Shield for another... I mean, it's the same as Iron Barbs. It'll be another 25. It should be at about half health at this point. If it is -1... it is speed tying, comma O. Okay. Well, I don't think I can get 2 Electro Webs off. But if it were to hit Como O twice with Head Smash, odds are good I'm just barely in Citrus range. There are worlds where I'm not. And those little worlds where it's just above Citrus range, and then it can be close combat or Brave Bird, those are rough. So that's why this is it's a little awkward to just immediately go back in at this stage. Because then I could... if I'm here, if I switch in and then, like, double Electro Web... oh, it would just be the one Electro Web. Go in here, it would be Scale Shot, and then I'm for sure faster, and then I can Climbing Scales? Oh, the problem is I'm lowering my defense over and over. That's why it had to be Sky Uppercut. I can't afford to Scale Shot. I'll then be in range for both to kill. I mean, I could go for the Speed Tie Sky Uppercut kill. That's possible. Regardless, I'm pretty sure I'll be Electro Webbing on the turn that I'm attacking. I might want a Super Fang. I'll keep going through this line, see exactly how much damage I'll have done. This is... I haven't factored in crits at all, but I can rethink if I get crit. It would be... Head Smash. Yeah, and then I've Spiky Shielded it, so it's taking another flat 25. If I stay in, and it is another... and if I Electro Web plus Wild Charge Recoil, or plus Head Smash Recoil, and that's another 29 to 34 damage it's taken to itself. 29 to 34 plus... I could then Electro Web or Super Fang it. Electro Web would do between 22 and 27. I'm now very low. If the second Head Smash specifically crits, I think Togedemaru just dies. That would be awkward. It dies much of the time. Okay, then after the Electro Web, I can Spiky Shield again for another guaranteed 25. So, that would leave it at... I'll calc for Max Roll and Min Roll. That would leave it at 175 HP. Or, on max rolls, it would instead be at 25 plus 34 plus 24 plus 25 plus 34 plus 27 plus 25. It could be as low as being at 9 HP, assuming none of these have crits. Crits make that higher end actually more likely, substantially more. Okay, I mean, from there, I could absolutely come in on one head smash and have it kill itself on me. That's pretty likely to happen, actually. And if the damages are looking low, if no crits have come through anything, I can Super Fang instead of Electroweb. And I think that'll do slightly more, because at that point, where I would have been clicking Electroweb for 22 to 27, the Emboar would be at... it could be as low as 61 HP, so that would do a guaranteed 31 or comparable. And that, like, difference making, like, the rubber banding damage of Super Fang might actually make that pretty close to guaranteed. Because if it's higher damaged, it'll be doing less. Because then after Super Fang, after it's 142, and then I do plus 30. Plus the spiky shield damage is another 25. It would then be at 6 HP. So yeah, it would switch in, head smash on my Komo, and die. And that would be perfect. That would always be Brave Bird. And I would be on the HP with, after having eaten my Citrus Berry, and taking 2 of these, unless the second head smash crits, it's still never knockoff or Brave Bird. It's always Overheat or CC. Okay, yeah, I think that is a line that actually I can pay attention to the damages. I'll try to really, like, make sure that I make note of crits. I think this is okay and good. Okay. And good. Just one more thing to check. I mean, while I'm here, how much PP does Head Smash have?
Ooh, I don't think it's a lot.
It can also miss, so yeah. It only has 5 PP. Oh, this thing's gonna start struggling. That's even better, actually. Hang on. It's used 2 head smashes already. I should have protected turn 1. That was not a crit. That was just a high roll. Okay. Wait, I'll bring OBS back in. Okay. Let me see here. Togedemaru, yeah. That did 64 damage. That was a high roll, but not a max roll. Okay, so it's down 2 head charges. It has 3 left. I will fake out this turn. Because then after... I don't even think I need it. I don't think I need it. It's Spiky Shield, Super Fang, Spiky Shield, and then instead of getting hit by Head Smash, Komo is going to get hit by Struggle. Does that change anything? Does Komo need to be a little more damaged? How much damage is Struggle doing from Emboar? $13.2 to 16.2. It's so little. That doesn't always bait Blaziken for slow kill. Does it bait anything else for slow kill? It could be Flygon Scale Shot. That's exactly the universe I wanted to avoid. Okay. I need to eat 1 head smash and 1 wild charge. On the plus side, or 1 head smash and 1 struggle. That keeps my HP on Kommo-o within the range, unless specifically the head smash crits and the struggle doesn't. Okay. That means I'm foregoing 1 turn of Iron Barbs in favor of struggle killing. It has used 2 head smashes. Plus side, I can save a bunch of Togedemaru health here too. Because I can go into... It's better to just go into Kommo-o right now, and then I can just protect the 5th one. This is the 4th head smash. Thank God it hit. If it missed. And no crit. Okay. And then protect. And then struggle recoil plus sky uppercut will finish you off. I'm not dropping my defense. Okay. Oh God, wait! Is that... Oh, there are half of close combat rolls that it sees now. That's because of specifically the struggle crit. Right. Okay.
I don't think about struggle crit a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's still 66% to be... It's still 66% to be Brave Bird. But on the worlds where it's not, like it's a full half of the close combat splits you kill. Okay, the question becomes, can my Dragalge win the 1v1 if it switches in on Brave Bird? And the answer is absolutely not. It has to be in close combat or overheat.
Yeah.
I think I have to risk my Toki here. I think that... I don't think I have a better option.
Well, hang on. Is there a sack angle you can do? I guess you need Aki to beat this thing.
Okay, well if I just send in Aki to do the slat fight, the problem is it's speed boosting every turn. I'm not going to be faster. None of my mons are faster than it after 1 turn.
Right, so even sacking won't really give you...
I would have to put it low enough that Black Glass's Sucker Punch finishes it off, and I would need to hit it at least once. So if it's just slap into double Brave Bird and they hit the range and Aki dies, I think I just wipe.
Right. That is probably not it.
No. Okay, well you know what there's you know what there's no harm in doing?
What?
Go What are you doing,
Oh,
Blaziken?
that is
Tell me.
True. Well, wait, don't you know that it's just going to be one or the other?
I do,
It'll
but
continue to be one or the other?
I want to see it. If I protect here, and it is...
This has got to be some kind of fallacy.
It is, absolutely. Mackenzie, we're dealing with luck here. I got lucky,
Yeah, no, I know.
and then I got unlucky, and we're gonna see where that leads me. This is... If I just lose my Togedemaru here, I'm okay with it. I think Togedemaru was, like, not starting to fall off, but I don't think I'm good enough to make use of its strengths from this point on, largely.
Right. Fair.
I've gotten a lot of value out of it already. If this is CC here right now, I won't go into Toki. I'll just go into Dragalge.
Okay.
And pray that they don't hit the ranges.
I mean, I guess, yeah, pressing protect is no problem. with
There's
this.
no harm.
Except you're giving it a speed boost.
It
Is
was
that
Brave
okay?
Bird. Nothing, like, I'm guaranteed giving it a speed boost anyway. It's outspeeding my whole team now anyway. No matter what it switched to. Yeah. Is it Aokiji?
Into a close combat?
Take 65, eat a cherry berry. Can it still fight Golurk there? There are worlds where it can't, especially if it gets crit. Because if it's Brave Bird, obviously it's fine. I can't sack Avalugg here. Okay, but on the plus side, this... Okay. Avalugg can almost always get an attack off before it dies. Not always, but almost always.
Uh-huh.
If this is CC here, it eats its berry, and then it's in on overheat. It's guaranteed overheat. I could go back into Komo-o, because Komo-o will have the health for it. Eat my citrus berry after overheat does a little bit. Then it's the same dichotomy is the problem. Yeah. But overheat will have dropped its special attack at least. No, that's not worth anything. It would just have to be into Avalugg and then into Dragalge. For the much more likely, well, for the impossible Brave Bird, basically, is the gist. But then I'm risking... I have Honchkrow and Floatzel. But if Honchkrow finishes off Golurk, then, like, I'm Mondo screwed. I would have to go, like, Honchkrow, fighting Golurk, I switch in on an Earthquake, I knock off the leftovers, I eat Heat Crash, and then I switch into Floatzel on random move that I pray doesn't crit me. I finish it off with Liquidation, and then it's Flygon and I'm just in with Floatzel for fast kill. That's not the worst. So if Avalugg dies, it's not the end of the world when I have Honchkrow and Floatzel as backup.
Right.
And if I do this, then I'm much more likely to get in on my Dragalge just fine. And not only that, I'm likely to do it while it's burned its White Herb on Overheat. No, that doesn't matter. I was hoping that maybe if it close combats, it would drop its defenses. Well, it's either burning its White Herb on this switch to Avalugg, or it's Brave Birding and then I have the health for it and guaranteed Overheat. And then it's just more Brave Birds. But the benefit of going into Trunks on the Brave Bird is that I get Iron Barb's recoil, I get Iron Barb's chip. And no matter what, I would get that. That's a value that I'm getting. That might matter. And it was Brave Bird on the Protect, that's what I said I'd do. I think going into Avalugg, it leaves me with more wipe angles from the Blaziken than going into Togi, even though Togi is the 2 and 3. I think in this situation, game, punish me for it. I'm doing the safer option that involves a more likely sack instead of a wipe. And I will get punished for it, but that's... Even if Togi gets hit here, it is better for me. Because then, after Brave Bird recoil, Aki will, like, guaranteed at least put it into range where Greed or Itachi can finish it off. It's Brave Bird. Nice crit, bro. Okay. 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 I'm... Mackenzie.
This seems awful.
Mackenzie. I can't keep... I need the game to punish me! I need to learn!
No.
It sounds like you're on the edge of having a mental break at this point.
I can't!
It should.
I need you to know, Jack, this is a deep cut, and, well, not a deep cut. People on the stream will just not know what this means. A, this is what I felt like on my rival fight. B, this is what I feel like as Keith all the time.
Mackenzie, I don't think that's like the compliment that you think it is. I think that does not make me feel better. That currently I am akin to Keith Hannes. Okay. Yeah, this should be completely fine now. I go into Aki, Surf kills it in this damage range. Overheat's better. Brave Bird recoil plus Surf will do it. I think there are some rolls of Brave Bird crit that can kill here. They're very rare, but they do exist. There's the White Herb. This thing is very fast.
I want to see some real speed.
Okay. And Poison Point. Aki!
Not that it matters, right?
No, but like the amount of spirit that my Pokemon are showing, like I can't. How could I be disappointed in them after this? My God.
Yeah.
Jane, in much the same way that I named my Houndoom Nobara and my Tortuga Jiraiya, I probably should not have named this Pokemon Aki. That was probably a bad idea.
Who's Aki?
I'm not going to tell you because that's a spoiler, because you know the context.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Can you tell me what it's from?
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Then you like look up the character and be like, oh, I know they die now.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so it's Golurk. Yeah, it was always going to be Golurk. This could be Shadow Punch or Earthquake. I mean, Avalugg is at full HP. The plan has gone off perfectly. It's into Avalugg now.
That's what plants are supposed to do.
Yeah, that's what they always do. EQ's great. It could block me in. It just completely does not matter. Yep, insignificant. Because you gotta hit me eventually, pal.
Leftovers.
But I just fully one-shot it on a damage-boosted Avalanche.
Crit.
It doesn't matter. The defensive behemoth that is Avalugg always baits
No, I know.
Fire
I
Blast.
just wanted to see if I could.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Look, I deserve to be punished a little bit. Okay, so... Yeah, it was a little close. So this is always Fire
Oh,
Blast.
it's not
No. It basically is, because this is guaranteed Fire Blast into Itachi. Burn doesn't matter, crit doesn't matter. It always lives, it always outspeeds, it always Ice Beams. This can never be Scale Shot. This was the win condition I was trying to achieve.
Yeah. Is Burn okay here?
Yeah, I'm killing with Ice Beam.
No.
Always outspeed, always kill. I'm I'm such
It's
a
in the title.
fraud.
I mean, it's in the title.
It is in the title. That's what. Yeah. How have I lost nobody?
Let's go.
Oh man. Now it's Flannery time.
There is.
What? Jack, what is this?
This is Hiker
Yeah.
Eli. The actual last fight before Flannery.
Right.
Did you forget a combat?
Yep, I was trying to go home. I also didn't heal.
Yeah, that. I don't think this is.
Possible.
This is 5 Pokemon.
Yep. It is. Most of my guys don't even have citrus berries. Oh, they full heal you at the start of gym fights. Okay, wait.
They do. Okay.
Hang on.
You might have an out. You just
I
have to
might
pick
have
these guys
a
and only 2
chance.
items. Jack, you've been asking for the game to punish you this whole time.
It's punished me.
This is the punishment.
Yeah, I got greedy.
And now,
This Drampa is the easiest
now
kill in the
this is
entire world if I have Infernape in front, but I don't. I have Honchkrow in front. Okay. Bringing up my calculator.
This is.
Oh
this
my
is something.
god. Oh jeez.
Ooh. Oh no! How fast is Delphox? That thing's just gonna hypnosis you.
Does have that. I have an Insomnia Honchkrow. Okay.
Okay. You need that for Delphox.
I have black glasses on my Honchkrow, no matter, like, guaranteed. Sure.
Oh, you actually Honchkrow hard counters this Delphox.
I mean, except that extra or flamethrower does
I mean, Flamethrower.
77%, but yeah, I do have Sucker Punch.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
But if I can get a knockoff, it guaranteed kills.
Magic Card Life Orb. Oh my god, dude.
Okay. Well, what is this Drampa doing right now? It is clicking Hyper Voice, or it is clicking Dragon Pulse. That's a terrible set of moves for it to be clicking.
Yeah.
I have options. I can go into Togedemaru.
Toby resists both.
This is only 5 mons. I can think. Okay. It resists both, and it would always be Fire Blast. I can fake out. On Fire Blast, I can go into Kommo-o. Hope I don't get burned. Clanging Scales kill. Don't proc Berserk. Don't proc Eye Papa Berry. It's just dead. After fake out, that's not literally guaranteed, but it's very likely. What does it send out against my Kommo-o? At -1 defense. Probably Rhyperior for Earthquake.
Epic Medicaid.
It would be Delphox. It would be Delphox for fast kill, almost all the time. And that would be Psychic.
Not with Flamethrower.
Yeah, that would be with Psychic. Always.
I think you gotta risk a crit, right?
That's at 22%, and when I'm at -1, this thing is never doing 78 with Stone Edge, or with Earthquake. Sorry, this is -1 defense. It's fucking close. It's close as hell. If I get burned, then it probably is. But Rhyperior's not fast kill. That's the benefit. Rhyperior's not fast kill. Psychic Fangs is much less likely to. It would have to be Fire Blast, High Roll, Crit for it to be Arcanine over. Okay, if it's Arcanine, is that a problem? I know it's Psychic Fangs no matter what. I know it's Psychic into my Kommo-o. On Arcanine, I can go into this on the Psychic Fangs. It wants to fast kill with Burn Up. Regalge sort of takes that, but sort of doesn't. This is so much easier of a fight than the last one, but here we are.
But the game made it. The situation that you're in makes it probably equal.
Equal or harder. Oops, not damage calculator. Hang on, back.
Well,
just
berries for water. It doesn't matter.
let me just get back in. I don't have I have Surf, I guess. There are so many ways I could have made the opener to this fight trivial. I mean, and this is still a decent one. I'm lucky. I'm lucky that I have Honchkrow and Kommo-o here.
You kind of brought the right mons for a couple of these pieces.
Not all of them, but some of them. I will still probably have to sack here.
I mean, in terms of like universal justice, right? It's got to be Floatzel or Honchkrow.
That's what I was gonna say. It's so fitting that like these are the two like robber barons that have just been caught by the authorities red-handed, and they're gonna like crash and fight, but one of them's gonna get shot.
Oh no! God, why is this Nuzlocke so engaging?
I'm so sorry. I wish it wasn't.
Yeah, I wish it was boring.
I wish it was. Okay. And I think, Mackenzie, just thematically, I think you're right. It has to be...
Okay, don't don't do that over what is, like, the correct thing.
It's true, but I just want to say, all the other things being equal, if I want it to be Floatzel or Honchkrow, because then I can enter a redemption arc. I can stop being a fraud, I can stop being a charlatan, I can be an... I can go with my new Kommo-o and just be an honorable fighting man, you know?
Yep, that's true. I mean, I don't think Honchkrow or Floatzel are really going to do much against Flannery herself, right? Because Flannery has a Torkoal lead.
Floatzel might.
Oh, no, sorry, but it's a Mega Charizard.
Yeah, it's a little bit scarier. Floatzel might with, like, fast flip turn, but, regardless. Back into the cook. Okay, so, I still like this opener of, it's into Togeon, Hyper Voice, or Dragon Pulse. No Citrus, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Then it's into, I fake out, it's into the Kommo-o. Very likely Clanging Scales kill. It would just have to be exactly... It would have to be exactly minimum roll. So there is a 1 in 8 chance that Clanging Scales would not kill after fake out, assuming neither of them crit. So it's actually a little less. It's like a 1 in 9.
And Dragon Pulse is just a range to kill.
It's true. Even if that
Oh,
whiffed, it's not taking
um,
physical attacks. I could
Wait, but
still, yeah.
How does Berserk work?
Oh, that's true. It raises its stage by a special, or its special attack by a stage when it falls under half.
Yeah. So it actually wouldn't be a range.
Hey, wait a second. I'm soundproof.
Uh-huh. Oh, so you're immune to Hyper Voice.
I'm immune to Hyper Voice. I wish I could find a way to switch into exactly Hyper Voice, but I don't think I can. Like, switching out on Fire Blast is still very good. Okay, regardless. Then it's into Delphox, almost always for Psychic on Komodo. I can go into Honchkrow. I mean, I just Sucker Punch twice, I think, because a crit kills it no matter what. Like, Knockoff Guaranteed kills it, but it's always getting an attack off first. This is the only way I can make it not do that. It's Flamethrower, crits kill me, highest roll plus burn will kill me the next turn. From there, what is it into? It's Arcanine for fast kill. That'll be with burn up or close combat. Either or. What does burn up do?
It burns up its fire typing. It can only use it once. It's like Double Shock.
If the move is successful and the user is not terastallized, the user's fire type becomes typeless as long as it remains active. Okay, so this burn up turns this Arcanine into just nothing?
How does that... Is that just no interactions at all? Let me look this up. I actually have no idea how typeless mechanics work.
Well, isn't burn up like a signature move of something that... Yeah, it's a... No, I'm thinking of Pomlot.
That's Electro for fighting. Yeah, they're unable to receive stab, and they take regular damage from all moves. So there's no resistances, no super effective.
Okay. Oh, has muscle band. Oh yeah, so it's just nothing. Okay.
It's just nothing.
Pomo has Citrus Berry, Honchkrow has Black Glasses, and Floatzel has Muscle Band. Fake Out plus Flip Turn is a nice way to do 40 to this thing, but Floatzel's the only thing that's faster. I don't love switching in on a Burn Up or Close Combat. Is it just Sucker Punch here? Is it Sucker Punch right now? Like, or when the Arcanine comes in, do, like, on a -1, a chunk, and then die? Is that what it has to be?
That feels...
Hang on. If it's
If
Burn
there's
Up...
nothing better...
If it's Burn Up or CC, I've eaten some, but not all. I still have my Citrus Berry. I can go into this thing. If it's CC, it's taking 1 billion. I can Scale Shot. If it's CC, then I can super kill it with even just 2-hit Scale Shot into Clanging Scales, and it'll die. For sure. The Psychic Fangs crit would ruin me, but I should eat my Citrus Berry. It'll be close. It might even be a range for Psychic Fangs to kill. Maybe my Komo can put in even more work here. It'll depend. If that goes through, then it'll start to be slow kills. From there, I'm probably gonna be on low health, but it might just be random move from Nidoking. Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, Fire Blast. It's unlikely to be Substitute. Currently, if everything goes well, Honchkrow is very damaged, Komo is very damaged and out, and Togi is slightly damaged. Like at about half. On Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, Fire Blast Substitute, it's gotta be a sack. I cannot just go into Dragalge and prey on a Sludge Bomb, and then prey on an Earth Power and Surf. Like, I can't do that.
Right, the bad outcome in that scenario is a wipe, basically.
Yeah. Okay, well hang on. It could be I can go into Floatzel there. Fake Out Liquidation is a range to kill, and maybe that's okay. Maybe I don't even bother flip turning out. So I could flip turn back into, if it's Sludge Bomb or Earth Power, Honchkrow, pray it's not Earth Power. That gives me a 50-50. Is that better odds than the roll from Liquidation after Fake Out? Fake Out does minimum 21. That puts it down to 147. Yeah. That's better odds. And it's the Bandit brothers trying to make it through. Yeah, then if it's an Earth Power, I can Sucker Punch after the flip turn, after the fake out flip turn. And then it would be into Rhyperior, because it's the only one left. Just full random move. Earthquake, Stone Edge, Heat Crash, all of it. Because I'm going to be super low. Well, it can't be Earthquake at least, so it's Stone Edge, Heat Crash. Dragalge will still be at full health. Because I know it can't be Earthquake, I can go into Stone Edge. If it's Heat Crash, that's perfect. It would then be Earthquake. But actually, it can often be Stealth Rocks instead of Slow Kill. Is that where I click my button on Honchkrow?
I mean, what are you doing for Delphox? Or is Delphox is gone by now?
Delphox is already gone. It's been Honchkrow. In this line, Honchkrow has already Sucker Punched it twice and it's died. And when I haven't gotten crit or Hyrule burned.
Right.
Yeah, then it's you. Stone Edge. Shane, you know what? Your statement of like, oh, that's nice of them to fully heal you before gyms. It's actually becoming, like, that actually became very relevant, yeah.
He is fully muted, but...
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, I was just talking to
Oh,
Naomi
okay.
here. Yeah, it is really good they healed you, because if they didn't, oh god, you'd be in
yeah,
so much worse shape.
I might
If
lose
you
like
weren't
5
killed,
mons
Jeff,
or
you
the
would-
run.
You probably would have just wiped, yeah.
Yeah. And it's crazy that they would put a gauntlet in here, and they don't even let you, like, you know, change your items or anything. This is brutal. Like, this is by far the toughest part of the game, I think. I don't know why nobody talks about this.
Yeah.
Like, a back-to-back with these well-rounded squads? Like, ugh.
I mean, this isn't supposed to be a back-to-back. Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's really... That's...
It's just so
it's
tough.
like- It's 10 Pokemon in a row. It's
I know! It's insane! I can't believe they expect you to do that. Okay, so hang on. I gotta get back on my line. Currently, it's Honchkrow is in or dead. It's either Honchkrow who has died, and then it's Floatzel in, or it's Honchkrow in. If it's Honchkrow in, I might just want to click Knockoff. It could be Stealth Rocks, it could be Stone Edge Miss. Because Floatzel's gonna be super low. Then knocking off Pacho Berry, if I go then into Floatzel, I can Liquidation it with Pacho. Okay, regardless, from there, I have an endgame position. I can go into Dragalge if I need, debate Earthquakes, and then I just need, like, some good stuff on Avalugg. Like, I need it to be sort of low, I need to live some Stone Edge ranges. At -1, it still outspeeds me. That won't matter for anyone else. It could matter for Dragalge, actually, getting in and surfing. I'll think about it. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. I mean, we know the plan, right? If things go wrong, we can steer from there. All aboard? The immediate first thing that can go wrong is the frame 1 immediate miss the range on my Komao and then be at super low health, so I can't do anything else. Rapika's gonna have to put in so much work here. Please don't get burned. Fire Blast miss.
Wow.
That changes some things. That immediately changes things.
In a good way or a bad way?
I think it's still no. Delphox still always sees fast kill. It's still always exactly Delphox Psychic, 100% of the time. This is good. I could still miss this range, but think I die now. I think Kurapika dies. And it's Ayapapa.
No.
That was 1 in 8 to happen, yeah. Okay, let me think if I can do this. This is the sort of punishment that you should get if you just stumble into a fight unprepared. That was 2 rolls. It had to be anything lower than a 19. And then it had to be mid-roll from fighting skills. Alright. Drampa is still out. It's very healthy. At about half. I can do Fake Out, Ice Beam from Floatzel to kill. Alternatively, I can go back into Honchkrow. It doesn't have Ayapapa Berry anymore. I would have to Brave Bird it. That's my other option. I don't love the idea of doing that. I think the Floatzel line is the best. What does Floatzel bait afterwards? Fast Kill Psychic? It's the same. It's Fast Kill Psychic again. From there, nothing changes. It's back into Honchkrow. Honchkrow still has to win that same fight as usual. And Honchkrow always then baits Arcanine for burn up or close combat as usual. I just can't go into... I can't go into Kurapika anymore. So it'll have to be Dragalge on one of them. I will probably have to sack it if it clicked burn up. Or I could go into Floatzel. I could go into Floatzel, just hard there, Fake Out. If it's been CC, then I can kill it with Liquidation, or I can flip turn out to Dragalge on Unlikely Psychic Fangs. Or I can go into Togi on Unlikely Burn Up. Does not stab anymore. CC would kill Togi, but it would also probably kill Arcanine. From there, it would be... It would be Nidoking. My Floatzel, and it's the same as before, I think. Where I have to flip turn into Honchkrow and hope. Okay. I mean, it's all a little shakier, and it's all a little different, and more people are probably gonna die, but I have to keep going. So now the Kurapika's gone, into Itachi. The honorable life that I said I wanted to lead is no longer a possibility. It's time to fraud. I know you're very angry. Ice Beam always kills.
Oh my god, did it preserve twice?
It did, yeah. Nice crit.
No, surely not. What a
Can you
stupid
say
result.
never punish?
The crit didn't matter, but it is very funny. I've certainly been hard punished already. That was literally the first thing that could have gone wrong.
Yeah,
uh,
that is true. You did lose your.
Oh, I didn't see Kurapika die. That's
yes,
very good.
that's
very
horrible,
sad.
horrible. That is my best Mon dead. But that's the sort of punishment that you have to go through. Like it could have just been, you know, could have
And
been
now,
a Drudagon.
So, the lesson you should take from this: there was the one world where your Fraudmons die, but now your
My Honor Mon died. Yeah, I beat them with stats. Yeah.
Your Como died. So that means you should keep frauding.
I just need to keep
fraud
frauding. More and more, forever. That's the
Just
conclusion I came to as
fraud
well.
harder.
Okay, so yeah, this is guaranteed psychic. There are rolls where it could be hypnosis instead, but it's not. And it wouldn't matter if it was hypnosis because I'm insomnia. So I just go for double sucker punch. And if it flamethrower crits me here, or if it flamethrower herald burns me, I lose my Honchkrow.
Wait. What if it hypnosis is?
I'm insomnia.
Sucker punch would fit. Oh, right.
Show it to me. It's back into Floatzel for revenge kill every time. No burn, no burn. Okay.
This is so stupid.
Mhm.
I'm fighting for my goddamn life. There
no,
might-
I know.
There might have been a world
Alright.
where it was best to go into Floatzel there on the flamethrower to get fake out kill, but no, it wouldn't have ever been enough, and I'm not faster than Delphox by 1 point. Magic Armor protects from Life Orb recoil. Yeah, that would have been. I wouldn't have been able to do that. Okay, so this should always be Arcanine for burn up or close combat. I go back into Floatzel. It's the Fraud Brothers once again. If it's burn up crit, Floatzel dies. If it's close combat,
I'm gonna lead you guys to this. Best of luck, Jack.
okay, thank you. I'll let you know how it goes.
Good. Good. See you.
See ya. Okay. It's back into Floatzel. It's Nidoking? Why is it Nidoking?
That's.
Is Nidoking also faster than Honchkrow? Oh, you stupid 1IV. It's timid anyway. Okay. It always was gonna be. Okay. This doesn't change anything, because it's still never Earth Power. So it's Sludge Bomb or Fire Blast. I can go into Dragalge here. And then Surf and then die. I think that's what has to happen. It has to be... Yeah, because those are the options. Because Como immediately died, it has to be Sac Dragalge, which is bad because that's my second dragon dead, but...
Can you make this into like a Honchkrow sack?
If I just click Sucker Punch here... I mean, that's my Dark type. I think having 0 Dark types is worse than having 1 dragon in the back. I think that's just true.
That's probably true. That's probably true.
I mean, if Aki gets crit on Earth Power here, then that's still true. It still has to be the sack of Honchkrow too. And then things are getting real tight, and I might wipe, but
Right. But I mean,
gotta do what you gotta
take
do.
what you can get in this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be substitute because it's skill. Fire Blast is good. Just don't burn me. Okay.
Cool. I lagged the hell out for that entire kind of interaction. I was on the edge of my seat.
So it's Earth Power, always. No crit. Okay, here is my Gambit. Is it Citrus or is it Lefties? It's Black Sludge, right, okay. My Gambit is back into Floatzel. Right now, at 18 HP, it can be Fire Blast, it can be Sludge Bomb, it can be Earth Power. All of those crits into Floatzel would kill. But then I can outspeed kill. The question is, am I then okay? Because it's Arcanine. No, it wouldn't be Arcanine. It would be whatever is slow out damage down the line. It would be Rhyperior. I can flip turn out on Rhyperior on random move. My other option is instead to go into Honchkrow first. Because if it's Honchkrow... No, Honchkrow with Black Sludge, it won't do enough damage now. I can't do that.
No.
But going into Floatzel means I might be able to keep it alive. Keep Aki alive.
So Earth Power crit on the Floatzel though.
It would kill it. Fire Blast could miss though, and there's a chance it clicks that. I guess the problem is that if it... I would like to see Rhyperior before Arcanine, I think. God, I wish I still had Como-O. The fact that it just got one-shot through Citrus is so rough. That was the one thing I could not afford to go wrong. It's fine. I think if this...
That was a range, right? That Dragon Pulse? Or with
No.
Berserk was it guaranteed?
With Berserk, at +1, that Dragon Pulse always kills. In fact, it's only a range at +0. Yeah, that was the thing. 1 in 8 times that Como always just died.
Oh. Yeah.
I think I'm going full fraud. If I get crit on Floatzel,
That is the appropriate way to get through this fight, whether you win or lose.
I think so, yeah. I have to commit. This is a fraudulent run. If I lose here, I deserve it. I stumbled into a fight that all odds should wipe me. I don't deserve to win. It's Fire Blast. Burn is awkward.
All right.
Wait, it's sheer force, isn't it? It is sheer force. That could never have been burn. Okay.
Oh, real.
I kill with
Absolutely.
liquidation. It's into Rhydon because it's all just
Oh, and the Earth Power special defense drop can never happen.
Exactly,
if-
yeah.
if-
So, Floatzel's still healthy. It can possibly come in on a fire move. It could come in on... There are rules of close combat it could come in on. It still would always die to burn up. It could come in on close combat or Psychic Fangs. I can think about that. Because that would be if I'm on Dragalge and I want to come in on Psychic Fangs, but I couldn't. I'd be too low. I would just die.
Yeah.
Unless I've, like, lowered Rhydon speed with Avalok. Okay, things to think about. Regardless, I just kill with Liquidation here. I can't kill with Flip Turn. I wish I could. See, the thing is, on the Komo, who is stupidly reliable, it dies on the fraud situations. I think Greed and Itachi
Yeah.
are gonna die on the honest situations.
So this is flip turn.
Yeah, I can't kill it through Pasho. I could I could think about sacking Floatzel. I have Muscle Band. I'm gonna make sure I factor that into calcs.
Would that make it more consistent? Can it? It can't stealth rock, right? It just sees kill.
Outland Stone.
Yeah, of course.
There are actually some rolls, it's true, where it can go for... It can go for Stealth Rocks over Slow Kill. There are rolls where that's tied.
Oh, does that not mean you absolutely have to do liquidation into flip turn?
I mean, let me see. Let me just double check the numbers. Stealth Rocks is 75% of the time plus 9 if it's its first turn out. 75% of the time. Slow Kill
And that
is either plus 9 or plus 11. 20% of the time, it's always clicking Slow
Oh.
Kill. Of the remaining
What,
80%, it's 75.
it's a 50-50.
Yeah.
For me, I need you to press liquidation right now. I'm sorry. It'll damage your run, I'm sure. I want to see it.
Okay. Okay.
Well, okay. I feel bad. I mean, like in all likelihood, Itachi just dies.
Well, here's the thing. My current thought is I have other ways to fraud this out. This isn't the only one. If it's Earthquake or Stone Edge,
Liquidation attack drop.
Defense drop.
Attack drop. Do you die? Oh, true. Sorry.
what are you talking about?
I messed it up.
Here's the thing. If it is Rhyperior going for a kill, it's either Stone Edge or Earthquake or Stealth Rock. I can Liquidation turn 1, or I can flip turn here, do about 25%, go into Avalug. If it's Stealth Rocks, that'll matter a lot, because otherwise I would not be able to send other stuff in, or else they would just die. I could spin to get the rocks out if I need to, and then it's clicking Stone Edge, which could miss. There are ranges where it doesn't two-shot Avalug, and Rapid Spin raises Avalug's speed to almost kill. I then click Icy Wind. Actually, I would click Icy Wind first, just in case I do die. The speed drop might matter more. Now, getting rid of Stealth Rocks is more important. But then it's Stone Edge. It's always just Stone Edge, over and over and over. I could go into Togi on Stone Edge, off and live. Fake out spiky shit? No, it's throwing. There's no point. It would have to be like Sack Avalug, go into Dragalge when it's slow enough. After Icy Wind. It's like an Icy Wind at twice even, and then after the flip turn, it's eaten its Pasho Berry and Dragalge super kills with Surf. Then it's into Arcanine for random move, just random ass move. I think I would then have to go into Toki, and Toki would have to pray that it gets Psychic Fangs, because if it does, it lives, and then it can fake out and start baiting Burn Up or Close Combat. If it's Close Combat, it drops its defenses. If it's Burn Up, then Burn Up is doing way less, and Floatzel can actually come in and actually fight it, and live an attack. That's the win con. That's what has to happen. Togi can fraud out.
Let's do it.
Avalug would have to die, and I'm okay with that. Because odds are good this is just an attack, and then I don't need to Rapid Spin, I would just let Avalug die, with an Icy Wind. I wish it had Citrus, that would make this way more consistent, but...
Yeah.
Okay, Pasha Berry. One speed drop from Avalugg and this thing is done. From Aki. But rocks cannot be up. There's a good world where this is Earthquake if it's not Stone Edge either, so about 3 out of 4 worlds. A little higher. It was Stealth Rock. It was Stealth Rock. I could have clicked Liquidation twice.
You could have done it. Dude, I can't believe it.
I can't believe it, yeah. I was punished for not frauding. Okay, double Stealth Rock or double Stone Edge high roll, double Stone Edge crit gets me here. Pretty sure that Aki is at HP to die to Stealth Rocks on switching, so they need to go. So is Greed.
Damn.
You know who's not in range to die to Stealth Rocks? Itachi. And Togi. Can I leave them up? And just spam Avalanche. Can I even kill this thing? I so can't. There's no world. I need to Rapid Spin. And then Icy Wind. Above anything else, these rocks need to be gone. I can think about the other stuff later. It's not a crit. You're kidding me. That's exactly 50%. So this next roll is also just a full coin toss on whether or not...
Oh, man.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be speed drop because I can just go back into Floatzel, and then I can flip turn out on the guaranteed burn up, let one more thing die. I'm being punished. I'm being punished for not going for the fraud, because now I have to guaranteed sack things.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
That's... Do you have Citrus Berry? That was
Nope.
what I have.
I remember I didn't
Oh.
put items on before I started. This is
Right.
always Stone Edge. Okay, let me think. Is there a pivot chain I can do from here?
I mean, another Stone Edge is likely to kill, right?
It is, about 50%, just under.
Probably close to 50 with the crit chance.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't really get any benefit from staying in. If I go into Togi on Stone Edge, I can Fake Out, I can Spiky Shield, I can Super Fang, but then Togi would die. I would rather lose Avalugg than Togi. That's just true.
What do you just... What do you do?
I have to let Avalugg die because I didn't greed for it.
Wait.
Hang on.
So is this all
Wait.
Stone Edge? You could switch into...
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say Floatzel.
But Floatzel takes too much. Floatzel's too damaged. If it's Stone Edge or Earthquake,
Okay.
it just dies. It could still be Stealth Rocks again. It could be Stealth Rocks one more time.
Because it doesn't see a kill on Avalugg.
Yeah, okay. I'm actually just gonna Rapid Spin again. This sounds crazy, because it might not see the kill on me. And if I'm getting outsped and killed, then that's happening anyway.
Okay.
This would let me Icy Wind to get the... what's the point? Better to lower its speed so I can get Trick Algae to come in.
Yeah.
If I have to. It's Togi on Psychic Fangs. It's all just ugly. It's all ugly. Like 3 things need to die minimum. Yeah. I should have gone for the greed. You're right.
You said it yourself. If you tried to go for an honest play with your fraud mono, you were gonna get punished.
It's true. It's Stealth Rock again. Okay, well on the plus side, Icy Wind means it's slow, and I can blow the rocks away again. And this is doing a chunk. But now I'm faster. I'll Rapid Spin. It could see Stone Edge kill. It probably does. Rocks are gone. Fair enough. Honestly,
Table.
for being min attack, Aokiji put in a lot of work. I'm not upset. Okay, so it's Itachi. Let me just make sure that I've got this next set of actions all laid out. It is... Yeah, Itachi for flip turn, for fast flip turn.
Does that kill it?
No, not at all. It's an Arcanine. Or, sorry. You're right that it could be a fast flip turn into the, this thing now that Passion Berry's gone. Because then I can get my pick of the lot versus Arcanine.
Yeah.
Well... That's 40... okay, regardless, it's definitely gotta be
Rather,
into Floatzel.
you would have to pick the next mon to bait it, right? So if you just send something low.
No. Okay, hang on. My plan was... Right, this is the line where nobody dies. It has to be... Dragalge, now that it's slower, can come in and surf, always kill through now that Passion Berry's gone. It's into Arcanine. Arcanine sees just full random move into Dragalge. If it's CC
And
or
then you
Burn
switch
Up,
to Togi.
Togi dies. It's a 1 in 3 for Togi to live. If it's Psychic Fangs, it gets Chip Off. I can then Fake Out. It might Burn Up. Then I can, or Close Combat, I can Spike Your Shield, get a whole bunch of extra Chip Off. And that would be then low enough that I could go into Floatzel, live anything but a Burn Up. And if it's been CC dropped, then Liquidation starts getting kills too. I can always just fast flip turn out if I have to. Take deaths. Yeah, okay. This is into...
This is
Yeah.
crazy, man.
I have to start frauding now. But like 3 things minimum are gonna die. In all odds. It was about time the game caught up to me. Okay, full random move. It's into Togi. Togi might die. Togi's likely to die. Because yeah, if it's immediate
Trunks.
Itachi, then it's guaranteed burn up. Yeah, okay.
Come on, Trunks.
If it's CC, also fine.
There's a chance.
It is burn up.
There it is. Yep.
Fire
07,
down.
buddy.
Wait, typeless, hang on. This is a lot worse now that it's typeless, isn't it? I'm not super effective against it anymore. Okay, hang on. I have to be very careful. Floatzel can always take one thing. It actually often baits Will-O-Wisp now that this is not a fire type, it's just a type. So,
Yeah. Make sure to untick Fire Gem. Not that burn up would matter.
it's true. Burn Up would still be a fire type move, so yeah. Okay, I mean, I
But
think
it can't
Floatzel now
click
just
it,
comes
right?
in.
It can't
And-
click burn up now.
No, I think it's just like Fake Out, double Liquidation, or Liquidation flip turn, I switch out. If I get Will-O-Wisp, then it is what it is, but I could Defense Drop. If I have to go into Aki, sack it, and then get Greed Sucker Punch, that can also work.
If your last 2 Pokemon out of
Are
this
the
fight
two
are
frauds?
Honchkrow and Floatzel, I'm gonna lose my mind.
This
I
like,
promise you.
please don't make it so. CC crit here just kills Itachi. It's still fire type?
That's very confusing. Also, Fraud King. What?
The absolute fraud. I'm sorry for doubting you, Itachi. I'm sorry. If I hadn't doubted you, both Togi and Aokiji would still be alive.
You're hovering over Fake Out and it's stressing me out.
I know. I'm just gonna click the button. In fact, I'm gonna click flip turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, what the hell?
I can't believe it. Okay, like all of that was worse than my original line. Line, quote unquote. If I had citrus berries, this would all be different. If I had yada 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 yada, a million other things.
Jeez. Man, 2 gauntlets and 1 gym is crazy.
It's crazy. I can't believe they made me do that. I think 3 sacks there is completely reasonable. Look at this fucking...
That's insane. That is... You have a collective, what, 58 HP.
And the 2 ballers are like walking out of it, dragging their seaweed. Like, there was never any problem.
They're 2 of the guys that just still have their items. Like, obviously because they didn't have berries.
But
like...
still, that didn't stop Kurapika. Oh, okay.
That'll put you out in front of Flannery and you can walk down.
Yeah. I need to
Wow.
stop. I need to stop for the day. I need
Yeah,
to stop.
yeah. No, I get it.
I'm so sad. I'm like, don't get me wrong. I am like when that climbing scales range didn't hit, I felt a piece of myself die. But
Yeah, yeah. I mean, those losses are bad losses, but you didn't lose the run, which is crazy.
yes, and I think they are not irreparable. These mons, like, obviously, you saw how often I brought Kurapika. Like, it was just stupidly good all the time.
Mo's great, Togedemaru is a great piece, and Avalok's a crazy good defensive piece.
Yeah, it was just a really reliable pivot. I think...
Oh, the big 1-0, the big double digits death count. Very cool.
It's true. I think that's exactly 10. Yeah. You know what? You get to keep your black belt. No, I'm taking them.
Oh man, I need fan art of those two, and also Kurapika.
I don't... When this run ends, I will absolutely draw the Fraud Kings. 100%. Whatever way it ends, these two have cemented themselves in history.
His name's Greed, man. How did you do that?
I know. And he's a fucking weasel. Okay. But for real, like, I'm sorry. It was beyond stupid to just walk into that fight. Like, even if I gave them items beforehand, it was so avoidable. These are all really bad losses.
I mean, we all just thought that you were done with the gym trainers. It was just a slip up.
I just didn't look. I was so relieved. I was like, I'd frauded out the last fight already. Everything went perfectly. Can you imagine if I went in that with 5 mons? It doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna wipe, you know? Like, if I'd lost one to the previous trainer.
Oh, jeez, yeah. I don't even think about that.
But I made it out. I'm ending stream.
Understandable.
Okay. Goodbye.